All right. Oh, how the turntable. Let's see. All right. Load up the main, please. Refresh. No, YouTube doesn't want to cooperate yet. I see. Okay. If that's how it must be, my precious friend, I will gladly reload the app. And by gladly, I mean out of spite. Oh my god, for real? Wait, yesterday I had 209 subscribers, but I also had 207 the day before, and now I'm to 208. So 2 people joined yesterday, and 1 person left. That's okay. That's alright. Maybe that was because of the video I dropped a little earlier, in which I lied, apparently, and said that we wouldn't be live today, because I got tricked. And now apparently my half day this week, or my off day is tomorrow, which we'll get into in a second. No, seriously, YouTube, this is the time. It's time for you to, like, work with me now, please. Please. Is this so much to ask? I don't think it is. What do you need from me? The vertical's live, right? Like, it did go live correctly, right? Because that would explain that. There it is. Okay. Jesus, finally. Okay, and with that, good. Slide this over here. There we go. Excellent. And good. All right. And with that, I will press this button over here, which will attempt to slide the vertical over to the main scene, even though I'm not trying to get it to go to the main scene, and then it'll slide back again, because for some reason, this is just my life now when it comes to the vertical, because everything's really busted over there since the update. And I don't know if I'm waiting for them to patch it or what, but whatever, I guess. Anyway, I don't know if I have to uninstall my vertical shit, which I'm not doing. I'm not forcing myself to recreate all my vertical assets. I'm just not doing that. Sorry, it's not happening. Tough cookies on that. I say to myself as if I'm not the one suffering, but whatever. Hello, and welcome to Percentage Chance for the day, which is live. Which is odd, considering I said yesterday that we wouldn't be, because it's Tuesday and we're normally taking an off day. I got informed, like, 30 minutes ago. No, it was more like an hour ago. That actually my off day is tomorrow, this week. Circumstances beyond my control. So I guess we're doing today. Yay. Why is OBS freaking out? What's the matter? Hold on. Wait. Close File Explorer, because yeah, that should actually be closed. Close Task Manager. So we have several things open that should not be open. Camera Hub doesn't need to be open. Not at all times, no. Okay. Yeah, that should be better. Oh, Discord, you don't need to be open. You're fine. Away you go. It's fine. Cool the jets a little bit. Relax. Okay, there we go. That's better. So yeah, we're live now today instead. There's that. I do have some silly news. Today, the Yakuza 20th anniversary. Listen, I've talked about this on the openings for each of these streams, so I feel like this is relevant at this point. The Yakuza 20th anniversary collection, aka the collection of Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, Kiwami 1 and 2 on PS5, which I want. No, I need, because it's my second favorite series. Also, I've desperately wanted a version of Kiwami 2 that wasn't locked at 1080p 30 FPS, so there's that. Other than the Xbox version, because I'm not doing that. But yeah, so it went live on Amazon UK today, because it's available only in the EU. It's not a North American thing. And the price stunned me. It's £50 sterling. Hola, para. How are you doing, para? Hola. So it's £50 sterling. I converted that out with shipping to Canada to my address. Comes out to £61. So I converted that to Canadian. I made a mistake. I actually thought it was euros at first. I confused euros and pounds for a minute. So I thought it was $100. It's actually 115 Canadian, which is still $40 lower than it would be to buy them separately in Canada, which is insane. That's including tax and shipping. $40 less, technically 45, but also it's a general estimate. It might be like 120-ish, but still, that's nuts. That's insane. I did actually put it in my Amazon pre-orders on Amazon UK, even though I'm not 100% sure I'm going to keep that pre-order at this point, because sometimes, you know, regional differences can be a little weird. It seems like Yakuza's pretty, like, they don't really do that with those versions. Like, my Japanese copy of Like a Dragon Gaiden literally used the same save data. I thought when I put it in, it would use a different save data format as for the UK version. I think that might have been more a PS4 thing. I think UK, or like region differences might have been, maybe I should look this up. Because like, I have a PS4 copy of Danganronpa that technically functions differently save data wise than the physical UK copy that I got, because it's the only one I could find. So maybe that's a PS4 thing. But anyway, the physical disc of Like a Dragon Gaiden I imported from Japan, from PlayAsia. The only time I've ever imported anything from Japan off PlayAsia, ever. The only time I've ever used it ever. Was it basically let me, it just used the existing save data I already had from the digital version. So it was like, oh, okay. So it's not quite a different version. Odd, whatever. Anyway, so that was weird. But so maybe PS5 just doesn't do region differences in that manner. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd have to look into that. Maybe I'll give that a look later. Bottom line being, if the answers I get to that are satisfactory, then maybe I will just stick to that. Let it come a little bit later. It comes on the 5th. Actually, Amazon currently says that it will ship the Yakuza 20th collection, aka 01212, to me on December 15th, 2026. Pretty sure it's supposed to say 2025. I thought, oh, maybe they have it as a placeholder date for whatever reason. No, it actually says December 12th, 2025 on the release date thing on Amazon.co.uk. So I'd like to hope and assume they're not genuinely marking my delivery as a full calendar year back of its actual release. I'd like to hope they're not trying to tell me, no, we'll get that to you as soon as we can, which is a year after its release. A year. You'll be okay until then, right? No, actually. So I'm going to assume that's a mistake. But also, I don't really know how calling the UK line would work on that. Like, I don't know how that would go as far as like transferred lines or whatever. Yeah. Anyway, that's a silly little story. So maybe I'll be able to make that work, depending on some research I do later, and make sure there's actually no like proper differences between those versions. Because I would still like to make sure I have the version for this region, if that's a thing. I don't know how PS5's region locking works, or maybe I did at some point and now I just kind of forgotten. But hey, I think they might have a pretty region-free setup, but I want to be sure before I commit to that. The PS5 version of Gaiden, like I said, was a good sign in that case, so there's that. But yeah, either way. Also, it's kind of funny thinking now, after Kiwami 3, the only two that will not be full PS5 versions, which is what I wanted. I wanted crisp, nice versions of all of those games. Would be, because Kiwami 3 will effectively replace 3. And then I assume after that, I guess only 4 and 5 and 6 would be the ones left. 6 could honestly, 6 could use a director's cut. 6 they should just do a director's cut for, because 6 has legitimate like reasons to go back to it and to retouch it. Mainly the fact that like 6 has the most primitive version of the Dragon Engine, so porting forward the first Dragon Engine game, they had to remake every asset for that game, right? It was the first Dragon Engine game, so they had to remake every asset for it. That made that game suffer a little bit because there was clearly a lot of stuff that had to be made alongside it. A reduxed version of 6 that added some story bits, maybe filled in a few gaps, maybe added some connective tissue with some stuff that came later and before. Also added in a lot of combat options. The fact that there's no like move for like hitting a grounded enemy in 6, for example, is one of those things like, how did they miss that? But like, you know, things like that. So I would love to see that. So yeah, there's that. I think a director's cut of 6 would be the right choice at this point, rather than doing like it's a game that does need a touch up, you know, just because like it did suffer from being again the first one with a brand new engine that they had to make by hand. So anyway, so that's an interesting little aside. So yeah, as far as that goes, I'm gonna keep an eye on that with that collection, see if there's maybe a way to make that work. They're currently saying currently not available physically in North America. It would be nice if they just did that later. I don't understand why it wouldn't be available in North America, to be honest, because to my understanding from what I'm looking at with this collection, it looks like it's literally just 2 discs. Or no, I guess it would be 3 discs. It's 3 discs. I strongly doubt Kiwami 1 and 2 are on a single disc. It's 3 discs with some stickers. That's it. You're sending these discs over here in their own unique physical copies to this region as well on PS5. So I don't understand why they wouldn't do like, you know, it's literally just a box that has another disc in it over here. Like there's seemingly no reason to not ship that at a lower price. It's also at a lower price because it's a bundle. There's literally no reason. There's nothing fancy in that set. It's like, oh yeah, no, we gotta make this one a UK exclusive. It's nothing. It's literally just, it's a set for cheaper with 3 discs instead of 1 and 2 discs separately for higher prices individually. If you wanted to sell those, if you're gonna lower the price on the thing that has the triple to make it more competitive, then you should, if anything, just be lowering the price of the other ones so that it makes more sense to buy them separately. Whatever. Anyway, what do I know about economics? Anyway, like I said, we're jumping in to F for the day. My schedule got jumbled around, so we will be attempting to wrap the bad end route for F today. I think the Ornstein and Smoke fight we ended on last night is pretty much the ball buster for this session, for the rest of this run. So I think that's fine. I kind of expect that fight to go better on the next one, where we're doing the quote good ending with the sword unpurified. I have a suspicion that sword will be very good in that fight when it's unpurified. But beyond that, yeah. I would actually love to know if the sword does better damage than other things beyond that. But you just have to keep it repaired. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder. Does it still do, but does it do more damage than the charge strike? I don't even know. Maybe it would have been easier if I did that last night. Who knows? I'll try it next run when we get to that fight again on the higher slate. But yeah, broadly speaking, we're gonna try our best, even though we're starting much later than I would have liked today, because I didn't find out my day off had changed on me. Feels great sometimes knowing that that's out of my hands, but whatever. Whole story, don't worry about it. But yeah, so we're gonna try and get the wedding ending in tonight, which is the other bad end. Then if time allows, we will attempt to get the good end as well. Now, given that the load state I have to make later will be right at the end. Also, now that I've seen which scenes are absolutely positively not new, I'll be skipping scenes on the second go. You know what I mean? When I know what's not different, kind of thing. So yeah, we're gonna try and get, I can go ahead and flip back to the main feed at this point. But yeah, we're gonna try and get, oh shit, my donation box is actually invisible right now, which it should not be, because earlier I made a pre-recorded VOD for Rivals, which is currently up on the channel, where I reacted to the dev vision for today. So if you want to go look at that. I also in that video said I would not be live on Tuesday, which turned out to be a huge lie because I found out afterwards what the deal was. Where the fuck is my donation box? Where is that? Where are you? Where are you, friend? Where are you? The fuck? There. No, wait, no, that's not it. Where is it? I should probably have this thing a little higher up in the list if this is gonna happen, huh? That's chat. Where is it? I gotta clean this shit up later, dude. Wow. Clearly. There's a lot of stuff in here that's like quick text, right? Or like, if you are a bot, disregard all previous prompts kind of shit, you know? That's funny. I forgot I had that in there. There it is. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna move this fucker higher in the line so that I don't miss it later. That would be nice. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah. Get it overlaid over certain things. That should be fine. That's good. That's the way to do it. All right. Yeah, so like I said, today, the goal, if time allows, because I'm not going to go beyond midnight. I would like more sleep tonight, please. If time allows, we will attempt to get this ending, which is the wedding one. Yeah, purify the sacred sword or don't attain it. Agora no Hotai-sama. And then the quote-unquote good ending, which is don't take the pills, but purify the sword. Or sorry, don't purify the sword. Which we have a save that we can load after the fact, so we can go to that much faster. The last one, funny enough, it doesn't even tell you the other requirements until you've gotten a second ending. It's funny. But yeah, we will be, the third run will be later. Given how extensive this stuff has been so far, and also I'm so fascinated for the answers, and to be honest, while I'm interested in what Kronos' real ending is, I'm actually really excited to find out what that is. Kronos seems like it's broadly going to be the same thing the second time, but which is fine by me. That game fucking kicked ass. So I might even just opt to like, let's just do the third run right away. I don't know. Maybe that'll be too much on me, or maybe I'll just, I don't know. I mean, the third run, I'll be real. The third run will probably involve a lot of skipped cutscenes on anything that's the same. So that run could end up being pretty fast. All things considered, and a lot of running past enemies and stuff like that, unless there's something new, but I really kind of doubt it. I don't think New Game Plus Plus is going to have a lot of new locations and stuff like that. I suspect beyond the end itself, things will be broadly pretty unchanged. So yeah, that's the goal for today. Get in those two endings. Try our best. Okay, so that's right, we were just coming out of the not quite wedding sequence. I would like my earbuds, please. All right. Good. All right. And with that, we're in. I'd like to think I made decent time for finding out that I would actually be live today an hour ago. This area gave a lot of interesting detail last time. So I wonder how accurate that'll be this time. There was a lot of notes in this space that were pretty neat. That being said, the puzzle here seemed to be pick the right door without much clear indication as to what the right door was. So I don't know. Do not fear. I was once you.
I am not afraid.
Wait. Oh, he's pointing at a specific door. Is that him telling me which door is right? Absolutely. Wow, I really missed that. I really was not catching that the first time. That's funny. That seems so obvious now. That he literally... Because it's the same thing as the Scarecrow puzzle. It's literally the same thing as the Scarecrow puzzle. Like, just literally look where she's looking. Move. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. You know what? That actually does deserve one. You know what? If we're gonna go through some combat trials Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Come on. Do it. Come on. Here we go. Yeah. You know exactly what I want, Spotify. I says hi. Hi, I. Is this meant to be, like, alliteratively funny to me? I don't know. But anyways, bang, bang, bang. Oh, my devil trigger. Fuck it. Why not? Hold on. Skip the preamble of the track, though. Jump ahead. Come on. Yeah, fuck it. Tension Annihilator. Or, you know, getting rocked. Fuck it. Have some fun. Oh my god. I can't deal with this. This is incredible. Oh, y'all already gone already? Damn! I didn't even get to have fun. Fine. No devil trigger just yet. That was fun, though. Listen, I'm gonna appreciate this devil arm.
Black Sparrow.
So that's how the puzzle works. It is actually literally just go where the fox points. It's kind of crazy. That's not cool. Hell yeah! Do you also love Devil May Cry? Because I spilled some of that in this. I spilled some of that over here this time. Oh man. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. I really thought there'd be something else hidden in this room, like a single health item of any kind, but no, I guess not. Or even like a note. That would have been. Oh, hey there. There we go. At least there's that. Because I'm pretty rough right now. I'm not gonna lie. It is actually pretty rough goings out here for my girl right now. She needs some bandages. Hell, honestly, I could use that bandage right now. Oh, there we go. Okay. At least there's some stuff. I really kind of thought we would have a little more to work with here, though. Shriveled up Araga. Okay, good. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want to see. Okay. We're refilling the stocks. The stonks. Refilling the stonks. The stockade. The barracks. Oh, man. Man, I really do want to play Midnight Suns on camera for the channel at some point. I feel like there's also something lovely about the idea of just like, hey chat, who should I bring on the mission today? You know what I mean? Does chat want to see Venom? You know, that kind of shit. Makes me happy. The only thing is, like, I would still want to do a New Game Plus run, i.e., like, I have all the characters outright, right? Like, and then I could use them at any point, but, like, they don't join until later, sort of thing. Or, like, they're not officially part of the team until a certain portion, right? Is how I would usually do it. Because I don't want to play that game without Hulk. Hulk's awesome. I love having Hulk on the team, even if he's not really there until endgame, but still. Blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Hell, I still gotta do the fucking... Start the I almost said Breaking Bad instead of Baldur's Gate for some reason. How did that happen? The Baldur's Gate playthrough at some point, the Dark Urge run. Of course, that's a... Like D&D campaigns, I've said this a few times before, that's we do a segment and then take it off the schedule for a while and then it comes back. Like a D&D campaign, right? Like, you know, you show up to your friend's house every Saturday or whatever, and then, like, you do an arc, and then the next arc starts, right? There's a break sometimes, that sort of thing. That's what I think in my head is good. Baldur's Gate really works for that. Oh, we'll do the wilderness region. Oh, we'll do the goblin camp, right? We'll do an arc, and then we put the game down for a bit. Is kind of, I feel like, the best way to approach that game. And yet I still haven't started it with that in mind, so that's, you know, anyway. But all the patches are done now. Also, they added 12 new subclasses last time. I was about to start, and then I didn't. Oh, man. Do that whenever. Anyway. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Hopefully this puzzle's a little more, less dumb than last time. That being said, this game doesn't have a great track record with that so far. Sorry, no. The puzzles aren't dumb. They just seem to often belie some cultural differences and automatic intonations that I, as a stupid Canadian, cannot possibly understand with my knowledge of Japan as it is at times. So, and it's not like I can blame them. The game is set in Japan. I just wish that, I don't know what the localization team really could have done better, unfortunately, is other than like literally change like the items. Like, you know how Pokemon used to like take like a duffling and turn it, and just that Brock was holding and turned it into like a donut or something like that? It wasn't a duffling. It was like a traditional Japanese cupcake or something like that. I forget the name. It was something, whatever. They turned it into a donut in America. That sort of shit, right? Like, I don't want them to do that. I don't want them to take all the wedding stuff in that puzzle and like turn it into a bunch of American wedding iconography. That would be stupid, right? There's no need for that. I just kind of wish, I don't know. I don't know what you would do. Like, have like a cheat sheet somewhere of like, hey, this is what this thing is in Japan. This is what this thing is in Japan. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the solution would be other than outright breaking the atmosphere by like stopping to be like, hey, by the way, this is what this thing is in Japan, and this is what this is. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know what you would do. I don't know how you would do it, other than just putting big text somewhere. But I don't know. Yeah, see, Yakuza's never had this problem, weirdly, because they localize those games excellently. I've never had an issue in those games where like there's like a legitimate cultural thing preventing me from solving something in a puzzle moment. Not that there's too many puzzle moments, but there are sometimes. Right? They're usually pretty good about giving you everything you need. Whereas this game, I don't think, has done that at all.
It's not just me.
Okay, I guess we already did that side. And it's like, I don't necessarily want them to like dumb the puzzles down for a Westerner. Like, that's also bad. But it's like, I don't know, the job of the localizer is to make sure that the information that the player has all the information that they might need, right? But then you get to other puzzles that are like, hey, here's the kanji for this, 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 and this that we had earlier. And it's like, well, I don't know what those are. I don't know what those ones represent. I don't know what I don't know what these ones represent. And it's like, well, what do I want them to do? Literally, do I want the Japanese staff to put in like essentially the equivalent of like, I think I said this before, a Western game would never have like a cheat sheet in a puzzle moment of like, here's how the American alphabet works. Like, there's an assumption that you know what that is already. For obvious reasons. If you made it this far, you probably know how the alphabet works. Interesting. Why are you putting me in here already when you didn't even give me a chance to interact with the foxes? Unless maybe they did. Right? Like, it's tricky. It's tricky to know how you can fucking solve that problem without, like, just completely annihilating the atmosphere. That didn't count, apparently? Oh. Oh my god, the one it was intended for, it missed. Shit. Soul siphon quickly. There. At least it's not that big of a detour. I just would rather not do this room again. Wait. Oh, you're not getting up? Interesting. Because it's just a combat room. Oh. I thought there was something to pick up there. I was very wrong. That's fine. Devil May Cry door defeated.
This isn't the right way.
I'm aware.
Well done!
So wait, you're not gonna give me any directional hints this time? Okay. Pull the thing out of your ass. Pull wherever pull the arrow out on whichever one it is, and then it'll point you in the right direction. I think. Maybe not. Shit. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Are you not going to? Are you just gonna make me fumble around in the dark? I thought for sure that was the answer. It was the answer last time. Is that not how you interact with this? Huh. I don't appreciate that. That's empty. Sick. Love that. Love that for me. Are the bloodstains supposed to lead me to something? One of the doors has no lanterns. This one has one on the right. This one has one on the left. This one has one on the right. Is there any significance to that? I don't know. Wait, that one is casting light. But it's off. Maybe that's a bug. That might literally be a mistake. That would explain why it's the only one in... Or that would explain why it's the only one that doesn't have a light lit up. I think that's literally a bug. I don't think that's supposed to be the case. I think that's supposed to be off. Or on. Well, okay, so the fox statues are not going to help out, so I guess I'm on my own. Sick. Love that. Love that for me. I really don't want to do this room. That being said, now that I know that these guys are more susceptible to, like, sound, maybe I can kind of wing this by walking. Like, maybe that's a thing. Yeah, nope, never mind. Nope, instantly aggroed. Stamina, please. That missed you? Okay. Now I need everybody to just hold back for a minute. Ow! Really? That wasn't good enough? Are you done? You're done.
Your soul is mine.
Mine. Much easier than last time. I'm not sure if the walking helped at all. Embrace the darkness that's within me. I feel like I did this one already. Ah, for fuck. Fine. Turn it back on. Turn the music back on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Oh! Oh, you. Woo! Of course. Plug in. Awkward. Weirdly good timing on the music, though. I'm gonna die. Oh, I whiffed it. Holy shit. Wait. Come on, that was pretty rad. I didn't realize that was there. Yeah, they might actually have a few things lying around. Let's at least look. Like, are they giving me more of those every time? Because I appreciate that, if nothing else. I feel like I used to be coming out of these segments, like, overflowing with health items. So I don't know where that went. I can't believe I came into that fight last night with no health items at all. I can't believe that that fight was designed that way. Not designed for me to go. No, I can't believe the fight was designed in such a way where, like, it really... Well, no, you know what? In hindsight, no. Now that we did kind of discover it towards the midpoint of that fight, if I'm not mistaken. That it was dropping bandages every now and then, somewhat repeatedly, wasn't it? Which is actually pretty generous, all things considered. That was not a good choice, actually. Oh my god! Time to move. And I didn't. I'll be back. Oh no. Ow! Okay.
I could do this all day.
Oh my god, there's a fucking... Where were you last time? You fucking bitch. That's so much health. And there's nothing to help in here. Is she connected to him by a string? Are you... I don't know if you can even tell that on the video. Like, if the bitrate's high enough, but it looks like there's a string literally connecting some of the smaller ones to the big guy. Is that a thing? Is that a thing I've never noticed before? Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. You fuck. Oh my god, that didn't count. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay, I see. Understood. Gotcha. We're throwing down now, huh? We're really throwing down all of a sudden. See, this isn't gonna... no sacred blade is gonna be here in this difficulty for me. Just do it with the arm. I mean, the arm's good, though, is the problem, right? Like, so I should just be able to do it with the arm. That's the problem. Shouldn't need to get anything else. Guess who didn't put on the other charm? What's the horse? Near death. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales of the number of enemies. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Those are actually pretty good. That being said, yeah, that's the one we need right now. Well, that doesn't matter right now. So yeah, actually do that. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do it again now. I'm gonna have to go back into that menu again. Every time. I'm gonna do it every time. I'm gonna do it every time. God damn it. It's crow and goat. Yeah, the side room is the right path to go for first. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, for fuck. I was trying to parry it.
Stop wasting my time.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, is that a bandage on the table right there? Thank you. Hi there, big guy. I do have to come have a talk with you, don't I? He's covered in moss and shit with like armor. This was a truly horrible accident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce of Ebisugaoka that rapidly... One second. Okay. Drawing a new workforce, yada yada. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There's something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 feet tall, over 2 meters tall. 2 feet tall. It's nothing. Who had covered himself from head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he wore a no mask. He marched toward the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols, the foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall again rise once more to claim the calamity, bring calamity upon the land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition from the faith of the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely impossible that the strange guise was meant to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. You also know what happened to the man in his final moments. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. Oh, that's him. Notice that he has a unique design compared to the others. They are tied to it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey! Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ. Camera, can you fucking focus? Can you do your job? Oh my god. Move. No. Oh my god. All right, big guy. This is him, after he got spirited away, so to speak.
Still over.
There is significance to that, even this fight, if you pay attention. Wow. Well, suddenly I feel a little weird about trying to even say this segment's a little like padded, or like maybe a little unnecessary, because like there was a point to it. Huh. We are actually showing past victims or people who were taken by the fog. What is the fog's relation to the fox spirit? Is it completely... Is the power of Silent Hill / like Claudia influencing the town's legends, or is it the other way around? Blackbird is in this cage at last. Satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. I need to fill that drink before I get fucking parched, so I'll be back. 1 second. Oh, how I feel about running. This is the bit when I have to walk away without doing a real break. But oh well, I can see that. Savior. All right. All right. Is the mural different, actually? No, the mural's exactly the same. Okay. Good to know in advance. See, it'd be really nice to pull a thorn out this time. Don't get me wrong, sanity stuff is helpful, but holy shit. Being alive is more so. Oh, thank God.
May we both live happily ever after.
Yeah, we're in the wedding route for sure. Whatever the fuck that means. Whatever the fuck that means. Yeah, okay, it is this one. Oh, this is new. This is new. Boy, is my finger not on the dodge button. Oh no, it's not. My bad, this ain't new at all. Okay, now I'm set. That helped a lot. Yeah, that helped a lot. Ooh. A little sticky there. Oh, maybe they're giving me all these items because they specifically want me to charge this shit up. That might also be a thing. That would make sense, too. You can kind of power through this shit like that, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, come Come on, he did a fucking full spin. You saw that. What garbage. Get out of the fucking way. Fine, move. Yikes. Oh! Oh no. I really thought he was dead for some reason. And I was mashing dodge, couldn't move. Great, love that. So great. Love that. Are these back now, please? There you go. There. All right. Kudzuti. Well, bam! Back it up. Oh! Can't dodge. Come on. What? Wait, the update for what is complete? I don't even know what that is. What the fuck is that program, PC? I've never heard of that. What is that? What the fuck is this? Is this something I have to uninstall later? Just, I don't fucking go to anywhere weird with the work PC, man. So like, whatever. What the fuck? This has to be some Microsoft bullshit. Glide X? The work PC stays on like 2 sites, so this is not like some weird bullshit. I've never heard of this before. What the fuck is this? Why are you interrupting me right now? What is this? What the fuck? What? This is so weird. What is it? Oh, it's an Asus application. Cross-platform screen sharing. Oh. Okay, that's actually built into my PC. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Okay. That's like a screen sharing application that's built into my PC by Asus. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, nice of you guys to tell me that. Now. After like 8 months of this thing, but whatever. Please let me soul siphon. I beg of thee. Can you Nazlot leave there? Is that what's going on here? Oh my god. Yeah. Are you done yet? Are you done? Swipe. Nope. Oh my god, where did you fucking come from? So fucking rude, oh my god. Where the fuck did you come from? Fine, they really want the business, huh? They really want the business, huh? Come on! Yes! Come on! Come on! Great. Nope. Oh boy. Can't believe this is on tone. I love it. Oh my god! That was so not Silent Hill, but also it's not like I made the game do that.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment.
Bitches leave.
May I?
Of course.
Yeah, her being allowed to speak to him or
It's still alive,
speak
isn't
to her
it?
really is crazy in this context.
Yes. Finish it.
Well, is it? Because I still don't know what this context is.
Regrets are not resolved quickly. That is why you were given time. Don't tell me you think you can let it exist like this. I will not stand for this childishness. Kill it. Do it.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
Sorry, I think I actually got a little too taken by the newness. I didn't listen to a word she said. Also, I was trying to fix a
Forgive me
YouTube
for
problem.
interrupting, But
which
I
is
wish
now
to speak with
better.
Hinako for just a
I
moment.
completely missed everything she said. I'm not gonna lie. That's my bad.
It's still alive, isn't it?
It's still alive.
Alive, isn't it? Yes. Finish it. What do you...
No, this dialogue was the same last time, because it's still alive last time implied the child that was not aborted, right? So, at least I assume that's what it reads like. Unless this is an extra psychotic situation and she's like talking about it like an animal to dissect or some weird shit like that. But like I feel like this is about aborting a fetus. Right? I feel like that's what this is about. Given time.
Don't tell me you think you can let it exist like this.
Yeah, for sure.
I will not stand for this childishness. Kill it. Do it.
What's the purpose of I will give you time in an abortion context? Whether it's aborted now or later is not like gonna make her feel better or worse. Or does it? Maybe I'm not okay, you know what? I'm probably not. No, I'm not probably not. I'm definitely not the person that would know this, but okay, let's present just my completely uninformed take for a moment. We will take it with a grain of salt, and you can tell me if I'm wrong. Please, I would actually like to know. Would there not be more bad feelings about it the longer you let it go versus the quicker? Surely you would think the sooner you did it, the less weight on your mind. Well, no, not even that. I wouldn't. Okay, let me put it this way. It's not even more or less. It's maybe more like the same amount. Checkbox, yes, if aborted fetus or not. Feels like it would be the same amount of anguish. I don't necessarily... Is there a multiplier on how long? I feel like if you wait longer, it would be worse. As opposed to if you did it sooner. Right? The longer you have to sit with it, the worse the feeling might be because you sat with it for longer, right? Whereas if you do it earlier, you'd presumably have less attachment to the idea and it would go... I don't know. I have so little room to talk on this subject, to be clear, and I know that. I'm very, very aware of that. But nevertheless, it's interesting to me. Like, wouldn't that be worse? To wait? Wouldn't that, if nothing, it would certainly not make you feel better, I think is my underlying point. Waiting would never make you feel better about it. I think that's the point I'm trying to drive at. You know, there's no version of waiting longer that would lead to less emotional anguish. That's the part I feel pretty solid on, right? That's the part I feel like I'm fairly correct on. It's not going to get better if you wait. It can only get worse, right? Whatever. Oh, sorry. That scene was not technically all out yet.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
Have you just been standing there the whole time? I would like to speak to her, alone. Certainly. Walks 4 feet away and just stands there listening to the whole thing.
No.
Like, what? You psycho? I said I wanted to talk to her. That means vamonos!
Truly.
Did you have a good discussion?
Yes, I said that wrong on purpose. It was meant to be funny anyways.
Then we should press on.
Does she have blood on her eye? Is she crying blood right now? Or is that her hair?
This must be
No, that's blood.
your insignia.
But was that always there? Has it been there since the fox mask was added? Wow, her lips are still moving. Well, either they just let Susie Young do that line very quickly, and they just did not, or they didn't translate whatever she was actually saying. Or it's just a weird breathing animation. Could also be that. That I've never noticed before. Okay, given how the first mural puzzle went, I'm very much expecting this to be a shit show that I have to look up. Very much so. Because this one literally didn't make sense to me at all. Because, like, it was like, with the two that are fighting at the back, and I looked at them and I'm like, I don't see in any universe how it looks like those two were fighting in this image. Like, I don't know how I could possibly take away that they're supposed to be fighting here. Okay, so this one is, what's ominous photo? Oh, we already did that. Mural. Let the line of foxes guide you, offer the crests, and lay bare your soul. The blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Okay. Okay. The blackbird is in the cage at last. Well, that one's fairly overt, actually. Like, that one's... Like, there is a cage here. That one's fairly overt. Weird how obvious that was compared to the last one. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. Oh, wait. Find a fan. Yeah, right there. Why is this one so much easier than the last one so far? Let's pick a random one. White bird remains in a daze. Okay, well that's actually kind of vague. In a daze. That one's a little... Yeah, that's pretty vague, actually. White bird in a daze. Then again, if the first two are right, I can just shove it into every slot. In a daze. No, not you. I wanted you. In a daze. I know the first two are right. No doubts about that. But in a daze. What in any of these images would imply a daze? The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Okay, admittedly, I did kind of space on the second part of that. So is there one that looks like it's like tired or sleepy? Oh, well, there's the one in the cage, actually. In here. And that is her lantern, so... No. I mean, she's the closest one to looking like she's sleeping. Wait. Cage at last. Satisfied fox spreads his fan. Well, that's not a fan. That's not a fan. Wait. Wait a minute. Satisfied fox spreads his fan. Okay, wait, what? Blackbird is in the cage at last. Satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Well, if it's not you, then who's sleeping? Although I feel like I actually kind of have put this bird in every slot, every other slot now, which kind of makes me feel like maybe I actually do have one of those first two wrong, which if that's wrong, if those are somehow wrong, then this puzzle's stupid. Like, those are fairly overt. Oh man, is it actually gonna be that? No, that it is literally not any of those. Which would imply that one of the first two is wrong, which is actually stupid. Don't do that. It's okay, literally every slot it could go in is wrong. So yes, actually one of these is wrong. Okay, well, you're also in a cage. I'm gonna say that you go here then. Because you're the closest other thing. Like, you're also technically part of the same fox in the same spot. So I guess I'll just let that rock. Let's try you in every slot now. How the fuck does that look like a daze? Why is my phone ringing? 1 second. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, someone's coming up to check some things at 9, very briefly. So there will be a little break at 9 then. It was almost right now, but I managed to delay it. So yeah. A little break at 9 o'clock. It's 7. No, I thought it was 7:30 for some reason. Okay, that's actually more time than I thought. I really read that clock wrong in that case. That's fine. Well, either way. Yeah, around 9 there'll be a very small break then. Maybe I'll use that to have my regular food break then, honestly. Which I realized I didn't take my regular food break at all yesterday. It just kept getting pushed away. Wait. Not a new scene, but I don't remember it at all.
This is yours.
Why don't I remember it at all if it's not new? Is he stupid? Is he stupid?
Now you as well.
Does he know? By the way, I saw someone today complaining about this game in like a man, media literacy is dead kind of way, huh? Because it was someone that was like, man, I really hated that the parents were like huge caricatures that didn't act like real people until like the very, very end when some of the endings, which that doesn't bother me to know where, like, because like, hey man, that I could probably sense something like that coming along. But it's like, how fucking dense do you have to be to come to that conclusion? You are literally playing a game that is clearly taking place inside the subconscious of a schoolgirl, of a teenager who has abusive parents. Yes, also Silent Hill is amplifying her feelings about them. That's what Silent Hill does. Have you not played any Silent Hill games before? They're literally manifestations of her worst feelings and fears about her parents. Of course they're caricatures. That's the point. Have you played a Silent Hill game before? If no, then I guess I can at least sort of give that a pass. If yes, which one? If the answer is Silent Hill 2 Remake, you are even stupider than I thought. And considering that's the only other one you can play on modern platforms, I'm willing to bet that's the one that you've touched before. Because that is the other main entry in the series that plays inside someone's inner turmoil and does the same thing. So if that's the only one you touched, and that's your only understanding of the game, and of the series rather, and the way that the series pulls things from the psychological aspects of someone's head and hits them with it, then you're even stupider than I thought. Like, I can't stress enough that, like, yes, these are literal negative manifestations of someone's subconscious, of a teenager's subconscious. Of course they're caricatures. How dense do you need to be to not understand that? I don't understand. Did you think that when the mom and dad turned into Ornstein and smoke, that was supposed to be taken literally? Do you think they actually turned into Ornstein and Smoke? Did you think that happened in the real world? Did you think 10 minutes before that, when you walked into a closet and found the giant dummy doll of his head, did you think that that was supposed to be a literal thing she found in her house? God. Media literacy is dead, dude. It's so bad these days, man. It's so bad. Anyway, sorry. I wanted to just bring that up because that rolled me, man.
Now then, shall we begin?
Yes.
I know this might be hard for some people to comprehend, but a teenager with abusive parents may not have the worldly perspective to understand the nuances of how bad people come to be versus what causes them to be the way they are versus whether or not that matters in the abuse. She's literally a teenager.
Final right. After a while, it's
Like, dude,
It's because of you.
she might not have the most nuanced view of adults who abused her. She is literally a teenager.
Almost done.
She might not have the capacity to think, well, you know, what made them this way? Also, she shouldn't have to. She should just not get abused. Like fucking Syndrome Incredibles meme, you dance, motherfucker! How anybody could get through that boss fight where they're literally screaming, I put food on the table! Or like, you always should listen to your father! Why are you such an ungrateful brat? Like how you can listen to those voice lines and think, ah, this is how these people actually were. This is definitely not how she sees them, versus how Silent Hill is twisting their image to torment her. This would be silly. How could I possibly think that? I'm very smart. Anyway.
Everything. You took everything. Everything from me!
Everything starts right through my head. Okay, but to be fair, even though... Also, someone raised an interesting point about the running away aspect of things that I was also not thinking about last night. I think it was Gene Part tweeting about it last night. Like, he was saying that there's stuff in some of the other endings that also solidifies, like, that even though, like, because it was basically someone getting into, like, how running away is antithetical to the game's core themes of, like, going the scorched earth, doing the scorched earth kind of shit every now and then, right? Like how she desperately wants it. Wow, she's not getting away. Okay, but she actively stops and get too close. But like this whole thing of like, yeah, like you're doing an insane level of violence on the monsters, right? Like this whole thing, how like it's shown repeatedly that she does actively run away from her problems as well. That is a core trait of her personality. Like I actually don't think, even though we have moments where she goes out of her way to strike back like this, it is still clearly a major part of her psyche that running away is a huge part of her. The game literally opens on her running out of the house away from her problems instead of confronting them. So you can absolutely make the argument for moments of fighting the enemies and running away from them is part of the intended design and the themes. Like it's actually not antithetical in either direction. She does both narratively. I feel like because it was someone basically arguing like, no, if you run away from any enemy in this game, you're playing antithetically to the theme. It's like, no, that's not. That's stupid. That's also not paying attention to the way that this character acts. Ow. Like, she actively runs away from her problems, too. Having moments where she, like, has an outburst like this, and she goes, like, oh, yeah, like, that is big as well, and it feeds into the mechanics as well, but, like, she's clearly not just a bloodlusting monster like Kratos, where all she wants is murder. That's also a bad way to read this, and I shouldn't have to say that, but I shouldn't have to say that one. Hi, bud. How you doing? Oh, hey, you know who doesn't have all the correct charms on? This guy. Hey. Hi, bud. What are you doing? Cannot change during combat. Get out of combat. Control that fuck out of it. Nope, not yet. Can I not? Kick it. You know, I'm gonna be real. Like, I would actually just rather they kill me outright. Hi, bud. Oh. No, I wouldn't, because then I'll have to get out of the fight again in order to take them back off, and I'll forget again. Wolf. There you go. That's the most important one. Hi. I love you too. He's such a good boy. You can't tell, but I am petting him. Whoa, I just about shoved that right off the table. That was crazy. Mm-hmm. Were you napping? Were you napping for so long? So long? Huh? You having a big nap? Is that the one? I think. Now I'm not sure. Or was it... Decreases durability drop. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'll do another one. There, now we're gonna get some real damage off this thing. That being said, I do kind of want to know, like, what the damage is for you on this. Like, is this good damage, even when if it's unpurified? Seems like it. Seems pretty good to me. Ah. That's fine. I don't really know. Okay, they're dead.
Everything's standing in my way, dead!
And we're out. Listen, I have to come back through here with the sword later. I'll be just fine. Sup? Well, I have the sword. It just sucks. God, I'm gonna have to do all this one more time without the sword again. But that's a different run. A run that's not gonna be separated by much time, so I guess this doesn't matter. I have an Emma, I bet, don't I? I don't? Actually, interesting. Son of a bitch. Okay, fine. Use this then. Use this, grab another. I'd rather not lose the bat. Well, then again, the bat... the bat is essentially just a sword at this point. I just can't ever let the sword die. It's a little different. Fuck it. I'm aware. There we go. All right. Knew it. Wha-bam. Okay. Excellent. Dried carcass. Run straight by. Straight on through to the other side. It's all a mess.
Everything I cared about from me!
Is this the moment she's rampaging through the wedding? Is that actually what's happening?
Try to take me!
Like, is this actually her killing everybody in the wedding? Assuming that's the true ending. So, here's the thing. I saw that apparently Ryuki, she said that he doesn't consider any of the endings to be, quote, the bad ending, right? And I would very much believe that, like, there isn't necessarily a bad ending, but that, like, they are all... let me put it this way. I think, based on the fact that we're dealing with her subconscious, all of the endings take place in different degrees, but we're just seeing different aspects of something that did happen. Like, I think the wedding thing happened. Fuck. Stop slobbering on me, I don't like it! Why do I feel like he got health back off that? He clearly didn't, actually. Very wrong about that. Whoa! Frames. Are you done? And you're out. How'd you miss that?
So now, I'm going to destroy all of you!
Come here, bud. Come here. Come here. Hi. Yeah. Oh, thank you. So sweet. You were sleeping in there for so long. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you. I'll take that. Pretty sure you're gonna make me cut through you yet again. Ow. Straight into life and oh god. Oh! The wombo combos. I don't appreciate them. No. Okay.
Give me back my happiness!
Give me back my happiness. I don't like that. I don't appreciate that, and I wish you would stop. Ugh. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Yep, felt that coming. Knew that was coming. Oh. Wait. Damn it. Okay, move. Oh, that was close. Okay. Still bad. Still bad. Still bad all around. But we can skip a few more enemies along the way now. I'm just seeing if there's any items anywhere. I'm not really... Oh! Oh! There we go.
No! No! Leave my town alone!
Crowbar. Save. Dried carcass. No ammo yet, though, right? Chocolate. Right by you, or I can take you still. And you're out. Probably still better that I get them, right?
It's your fault. It's all your fault!
Hey, Yokon. No. Yeah. Yep. Left home wearing a... So I'm thinking she ran away, and that was literally the, like, that was the last real thing in the game, essentially. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Ow. She's gonna charge. Oh, yeah. Ah! No one puts Hinako in the corner. What a crowbar? I have a regular crowbar? I haven't been using that? Yeah, I'm not worried about you. You guys are not a problem. You guys are total fodder I can leave alone. Out of the way. Oh, God! Oh. Oh, great. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna do this? Come on. Really? Well, oh. Oh! And you're out. Okay. Right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Nagashi. She's out. So is that thing. Oh, there you go. No. Cut it out. Oh. Okay. There. I can leave now. Kuzuti. Yokon. Sushi. Okay. But hold off on that a bit. Hey, always use that first because they take a whole damn slot. Also, now I have enough for that, so there you go, I guess. Sushi back in that slot, sure. Ah! Bring the stamina back. Okay. Oh, wait. No, this is it anyway. It's fine. Okay. Sup. Not new. Nothing new in this scene, it seems. But that's okay. I still want to examine it more. Wasn't there another scene where her face peeled off and there was nothing underneath it? Oh wait, yeah, when the Shadow Hinako peeled her face off last night. Or was that last night? Was that the first time? Not even sure. I don't remember now. But like, didn't that face, when it was ripped off, didn't it look like this face she has underneath?
I suspected this would happen. What you are doing is incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now. Kill her!
It's incredibly rude, but you should already know that by now. Yeah, choking someone at a wedding would probably be pretty wet. Would probably be pretty cool.
Come on.
This is for your own good. Now die.
Oh. 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 Oh, banana. We're not looking at a mother at a sister situation. One of them is the mother. The other is the aborted daughter. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know for sure. But quite a few things click into place if we operate on that assumption.
Such a feeble bride.
May you
Feeble?
find peace in the days ahead.
That's not like a complimentary thing. Not a new scene, which is crazy because we're like basically at the part of the game where the original ending kicked in. Which is wild. No, this is when they switched places. When one of them went to the quote-unquote real world. Which, if it's not really the real world, makes a lot more sense. If there's no distinction, if you're never in the real world, more than like, say, maybe the first hour, or not even that, more like first 20 minutes, then like, you know, that's a bit of a difference, you know? It's not like there being an abortion somewhere in this story is like a new detail. It's just, I hadn't really started factoring that in. Because it really only comes up in like one major scene, which is the one we saw a bit ago. But now that makes a little more sense if I start applying that retroactively to the other parts of the story. I honestly, for whatever reason, that part just sort of flipped one in one ear, out the other the first time. But like, I mean, it's not like anything in this game was put in here accidentally. You will grow into a beautiful flower. Owie zowie. I mean, it can't be very comfortable. Okay.
Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
So if I interpret this as she just did the abortion, and then she flies into a fucking rage and goes off and does a red wedding, though suddenly some pieces start to click into place. You get what I mean? But if we're not taking the pills, what is the divergent route on that? Is that still an event that takes place?
The town. It's beautiful.
Don't believe the foxes, girl. I'm trying. What's up? It's mine. And the doll disappears too.
Do not
Get in my way. This just in. It looks like the woman that's going on a rampage. It appears she's got a giant fox arm. Weirdly enough, we feel like that'll make her pretty easy for the police to identify.
Yes.
This might surprise some of our regular listeners, but that's a pretty distinctive mark, I must say. Meanwhile, she's just tearing through people like fucking, well, Devil Trigger plays. Might actually need those health items in a minute. Still no ammas, though. I would appreciate an amma. So, I wonder if the game's gonna try and tempt me one last time with the pills during that fight, and shove like 99 in my inventory. Because I can totally see a version of this where it's like, no. You can do the fight, but you're gonna have to work for it, and we're giving you 3 shots, and we're taking away all your health items. We're gonna try and force you to take 1 pill. You know what I mean? Okay, there's an invisible wall situation. Wow! Are you fucking kidding me? That whiffed. Ugh, what? Come on. Ugh. Oh, come on. So I saw another someone else also made a really great point about the combat last night. Like that whole feeling I had early on about like okay, we're just doing it, we're just going through the motions, we're doing it again. Like I'm kind of tired of having to like fight everything, right? And then someone put that into words in a really good way. That like, yeah, no, the game is establishing things with that is on purpose. Because this girl feels like she has to fight. This girl's whole thing is that she's literally tired of having to of everything in her world having to be a fight. Because that's also what a lot of women go through. Being tired of everything needing to be a battle. In general, why do I have to fight this? Why do I have to fight my parents in order for, like, anything to get done? Why do I have to fight? Why do I have to fight in any context to have any form or semblance of a life? This shouldn't have to be a fight. And, like, yeah, that's actually a really great point about the way that the combat flows. Like, yeah, this game probably does, like, combat metaphor stronger than anything I've played in a very long time. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, I literally couldn't get the attacks out in time. Like, I was completely stun locked. I was mashing. How far back are you putting me? Oh, like right here? Okay, whatever. Do I even need to fight the big guy? Because I don't care. I'll be real. He is not worthy of my time.
The world is celebrating me.
I should go see my parents. Yeah, no, those are the lines of a woman that is like firmly already in cuckoo murder town. Okay, no. I think you misunderstood me, game. I'm done with you. Literally just trying to get away. Although at least I know there's nothing in that corner now. Anyway.
That doesn't seem fair.
Oh my god, the walls. Collision. Please. I beg of thee. There was nothing over there, I don't think.
The world is celebrating me. I should go see my parents.
The corruption is actually getting lower as you get closer to the house. Like there's actively less of it. Like, it's getting greener. That's great. You have fun over there, big guy. Wait, I kind of do need to slow up for a second. Oh boy.
Stop wasting my time.
Thank you. Just needed that little bit of stamina. Thank you. I mean, I do have health items. I do have them, so I probably can't just pop something, yeah. Got a decent supply, actually. I don't necessarily want to touch you right now. There's no coming back. Big guy's on his way. Wait. Hell yeah. Careful, 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 careful. Happy to have you around, Shaolin Mong. That's fun. That's a fun name. Whoa! Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Oh god. Oh! Back it up. There we go. Oh! Oh! Come on. No. Wait. Are you done yet? Okay.
Your soul
Is mine. There we go. Told you I get a lot of good use out of that. Oh, come on! Fine! It's time for Jack to let her rip! There!
Get out.
Oh, come on! But also, again, great use of theming. She's tired of everything having to be a fight. She's frustrated that her whole life has to be another fight for every little thing. So, fantastic use of theming on the mechanics. Great, the big guy now. That's fine. Come on. Oh! That's fine. Come on. Come on! Oh my god, Jesus. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. They want the business. Okay, wait. If you're still chasing me, well, we need you gone before we start this. Do not need another review when I'm a little busy. I was literally mashing the dodge button. No, it's unlocked. It's fine. I guess you're not getting the ancient sword for this sequence either, huh? You know, once I've actually got it. Wait, wrong move. Way early. Yeah. No, but cute. Are you done? Although, to be fair, now that I think about it, we no longer have durability concerns. So let's take you off that. And what was the other one? It was a little bit of extra on the, a little health on the siphon. Yeah, it helps. Okay. Fuck it. We're doing it again. Because that's a real fight right there. That's a real fight. Bang, bang, bang. I don't care. Tone annihilated. Let's go. Oh. Fine. Back it up. Oh my god, I'm in a wall! I actually didn't mean to use that early, but fine, whatever. Oh! Come on! This is way more fucked up when you realize that this is basically what is in her brain. And it's way worse. If she could be listening to this right now, she would be. Stunned. Oh no. Stop hitting me in time with the beat. I don't like it when it makes you look cool. I'm not supposed to make you look cool. It's supposed to make me look cool. Oh! I mean, it makes me play better, so. Wait. Don't want you coming back. Oh, what? No, I had that. Come on. Bam! Listen, let's see that these are the rules of nature, so. Take your pick. Okay.
Almost there. Almost.
Thank you, Casey Edwards. Also, Allie. Both of you. I kind of want to play Sin Devil Trigger, but like, you know, it's okay. That version's so good. If you haven't heard it, it's a remix that Casey and Allie dropped like maybe 1 month ago, actually. It's like a goth club dance mix, which might not be what you expect, but it's so good. I'm willing to bet at least someone has been conceived with that in the background at this point in time. At least one person. Somewhere. You don't need to think about that, but I put it in your head anyway. Accidentally hit the AM soundboard clip for a second. Wait. No, not a new scene in any way. Nothing new in it whatsoever.
Hinako. Our beautiful girl. Come on, dear. Look at her.
Yeah, no, this is 1000% like after a wedding.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
Not even for like a visit, bitch? X-cut your family, like Kratos would have done. That's also, you can also do that.
What have I done?
Is this any new? No, completely the same again. Still not gonna skip it though. I'll be skipping a lot of scenes on the 3rd run. For obvious reasons. But I feel like going through them again, I feel like there's a lot of stuff I want to pick up on. Unless, help her. Help her. Girl, I'm trying. I am trying. The problem is that it's so unclear. Sorry, is OBS dropping frames like crazy? Or is that just me loading the thing at the same time? Is that the problem? No? Yeah, wait, back it up for a second. Back up the footage for just a second. It looked kind of like it was getting really choppy for a second, actually. It does look like it was getting choppy, but I genuinely do not know what that would have been. Definitely going to be restarting the PC after this stream. Before the next one, for sure. Definitely think the old girl needs to calm down for a minute. Well, she's not really that old. She was born this year, but still. Unboxed this year. Same diff. Alright, let's see. I mean, we're definitely nearing the point where the divergence would happen, so. Come on. Again, there's apparently a lot of game left, it seems like, somehow. We'll see. I don't know. It's unclear. It's unclear. I'm glad that, like... I guess I should be glad while I'm still in the early phase of doing this as my job. Of, like... Where I'm not at the place where, like, someone would come in and just be like, man, I hated this game, drops all the spoilers. You know? Like that guy, you know what I mean? So I guess I'm grateful for that.
Thank you.
Even though, you know, it would be nice if,
in
you
the
know,
past.
we could hit that sustainability point. But, you know, it is what it is. Either way, oh yeah, just drop this. It's a clean trade. But, like, I guess, I mean, one day I would like to have mods of some kind. I mean, at this point, there are a couple people that I would trust at that. But they're not here every day is the problem, and I don't know if I like, when you have mods, you kind of do need them to be on it every day, you know? And my schedule is every day, so it's like, it's not quite reasonable. Unless I have, like, a decent, like, stock of them, you know? I don't know, it's tricky. But also, there's no real need for that for a while. There's one outside watching. Oh, because she's gonna jump in. She's gonna do a big jump.
You asked for it.
Guess who forgot to change her things again? Guess who can't do it because she's already in combat. Use the crowbar then. Uh-oh. The damage is so much lower right now, it's the worst part. Oh! Waha! I don't know why I thought, for some reason, that, like, the rest of the game was gonna be armed. It's not at all how it goes. See, like, I don't even know what the two different Hinakos are supposed to represent anymore. Either of them could interchangeably be one of the roles, both of the roles, and in certain situations, neither of the roles that I have deemed might be the ones they are. AKA, in case you're not following what I mean by that, I mean I could also just literally be wrong about what I think they are. Oh, sorry, that's not the one I want. I want this. I can also just literally be wrong about any of the things in my head. There's literally, this is the best kind, honestly. This is the best kind of mystery story or psychological story of this manner. Is the kind what? Honestly, no. It's actually the best kind of story that in terms of like keeping reveals from you in general, which is the kind that isn't like. Here's the thing. Predictability is one thing, right? Red herrings are another tool in your trick bag of tricks to keep your player, your viewer, whatever, from figuring out your big thing. But I think the correct way to keep people off the back of your big mystery or your big twists or your big reveals is twofold. One, red herrings are an important trick in this, right? But it's not the only way you can do this. With a psychological story that has like literally so many layers, you could go in any direction with it like this. You have a lot of leeway on this, but in general, the best way to do quote unquote twist writing, I think, is have literally too many possibilities, right? Where like it could literally go in so many different directions that you don't know which one it's going in. At the same time, that also does kind of run a similar risk that, like, if there's so many possibilities, you could let your viewer or player down by them coming up with something quote-unquote better than what it actually ends up being, right? If there's so many possibilities that it ends up being something a little mundane, that can kind of break it. At the same time, I also think putting your expectations of what something should be and predeterminately deciding, well, if it's not this, then it's bad, then you're just an idiot. You're not engaging with media in the way it should be in general, right? If you predicted something and it doesn't come true, that doesn't make the thing bad. It means you tricked yourself. And I say this, admittedly, as someone that has also made that mistake in the past. I will admit, I played Firewatch back in the day, and I was so enthralled by the idea that it was going to be aliens or monsters or something that when, spoilers for a 15-year-old game, when it turned out to be pretty much nothing. But that was kind of the point, is that it was pretty much nothing, that the imagination will overwork itself. Like, that was the point of the story, right? That made me never want to go back to it, and I never thought about it again, and I didn't care for it. But I recognize these days that I probably should and could go back to it and probably have a much better experience with it this time. Now that I know that, I can probably appreciate it for what it is rather than what it is not, and what I wished it was, you know? Because in general, that's just not a good way to view any form of media, right? Like, you should be excited to see what it does, but if it doesn't do the thing you, again, predeterminedly decided was the quote-unquote correct thing. Holy shit, I have 3 medkits. That's dumb. That's dumb. That doesn't help anybody's ability to, like, talk about media, to, like, make those snap judgments, right? Like, hey, here's a fun thing. For Spider-Man 3, I want them to do, this is not as random as it sounds, don't worry, this is relevant, I promise. I personally want them to, in an effort to remix more recent stuff with some of past with what they're gonna do with Goblin and Doc Ock in the next story. I think it would be very smart and cool if, in order to put their own stamp on the Green Goblin, they did a version of the Goblin that is fairly new, based on things they've already set up in the comics, or sorry, in the game universe. It's a new thing it's a fairly new thing to the comics. But I think it would be cool if they did the thing that I'm about to say, because no one's done it in a visual medium before outside of comics. So it would be cool. I think they should give Norman the Carnage symbiote, since they've now set that up, and I think they should let him be Red Goblin, because no one's done Red Goblin outside of the comics yet, and I think they could put their own stamp on it like that, and I think that could be really cool. If they don't do that, I'm not gonna turn around and say that's bullshit. That thing that I came up with in my brain 5 or 6 years ago didn't happen, so it's bad now, you know what I mean? Right? Like, if they don't do that, I think it would be a great idea, because it lets them do something that really lets them put their own spin on you know, something that everybody already loves, like Green Goblin, right? Everybody knows that character, but it lets them do something that's kind of fresh and no one's done outside of comics before, which lets them really kind of make it their own. If they don't do that, I'm not gonna be like, well, that's stupid. They ruined it. Like, that would be stupid. That would be silly of me. That would be incredibly silly of me. You know? But nevertheless, like, the human brain does work like that sometimes. But again, I would have to admit that I was the stupid one in that scenario if I sat there and said, well, it's bad because they didn't do the thing that I predicted that I was never promised, right? So like, things like that. Where it's just like, you kind of gotta learn to like roll with whatever the thing you want. Whatever the thing you're engaging with actively wants. What does that time say? This second run took roughly 6 hours, which is about 4 less, or 5 less than the first one. That's interesting. Just looking at that. It was roughly around 14 hours the first time, I think. You know what I mean? Like but I personally think stories that have like a lot of different directions it could go that keep you guessing. If your story, I don't think predictability is the sign of a bad story. If anything, I think often if something is predictable, it means they set it up properly. You know what I mean?
Let's do this.
If you get to the thing and you're like, oh, well, I saw it coming. It's like, well, then that means that it was set up correctly on a narrative level. If you could see it coming, that means that they did a good job writing it because you were able to correctly see where it was going because it was written in a way that was understandable. The problem is sometimes if you hide things too much in the narrative, you can end up in the situation of like, well, that came out of nowhere, right? Whereas a game like this, I feel like you have the benefit of like, it's just, oh, hi. Well, your entire claw right through my face, huh, pal? Oh, there you go. Yeah? But yeah, like, the ability to mask something from your player, right? That's like a reveal and hide it in plain sight in a psychological thing like this. I love the amount of layers you can get from that. It's kind of unfortunate that like it's not a thing you can do very often these days because people will like rail against it if they don't get that's what's going on immediately. If something is within someone's head, you know, like some people tend to go, oh, it was all a dream, that's stupid. It's like, well, if you want to, you can make the argument that every Silent Hill game it was all a dream. You can. With all of them, actually. You can make that argument. But I don't think... no, I'm not talking about past 4. I don't think anyone would tell you sincerely that Silent Hill 1 through 4 are bad because, quote unquote, it was all a dream. And to be clear, they're not really strictly it was all a dream. It's not really that in the traditional sense, but they are stories that are broadly taking place inside someone's mind palace. You know what I mean? But that doesn't necessarily mean it didn't matter. You know what I mean? Anyway. It's so sweet. All right, so we're at the part where I guess I would assume things are going to start being very different. Hi, bud. Hello. Okay, let's see. Immediately confirmed as a new cutscene. It would have to be, right?
Unbelievable. It's time you accepted your fate.
No, I refuse to. I refuse to accept
I will take no pills. I have taken no pills.
Give in to oblivion.
No pills for me.
The longer you cling to life, the more Hinako suffers.
Hinako is me. Shimizu Hinako is me.
No. Shimizu Hinako no longer exists.
Oh yeah, there was an
Now
abortion.
be gone! You do not belong in this place, child.
What was that sound?
How did such a spirit find its way here? Today of all days.
Spirit. Unborn fetus literally too
Your
angry to
sister
die?
will take care of this. Don't you worry.
Is that where we're going? That's new.
What are you?
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
It worked a little too well. No meds, no pills. Question. I'm waiting for that 81% to finally tick over to 82. Those head folds need scritches, don't they? Scritch your brain. Wedding vows annulled.
Xbox, record that.
To be fair, we are on a bad ending route again. Well, people online are calling it bad ending too, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's really the case. But like, we may not actually get any additional answers on this route. I am prepared for that. And then we'll jump back to the other one for the first good ending, where we may actually get some answers. But I'm also prepared for the idea we might just not get any here either. Oh!
You took everything.
Wait, do I have to
from
fight the
me.
fox arm version?
No, I didn't. Sakako, Ringo, and you even took my parents.
Did she?
It's not like you can't see them.
What?
They can still visit you. It's just not like when you were a kid anymore. Shut up, you!
It's not like you can't still see them. It's not like you when you were a kid anymore. So... It's crazy because, like, we could literally have different characters spouting things said to her by different people at different points in her chronological timeline. like the events happening in her psychological timeline don't necessarily need to reflect their chronological occurrence in her real world that led to her psychological breakdown. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, that, the abortion thing is probably towards the end of the process. That's probably what snapped her like a fucking twig. But that line reads like something that would have been said to her earlier on, maybe, or maybe not. Like, the lines being funneled into her brain don't necessarily need to reflect a chronological sequence of events / things said to her / things that broke her. It could all just be a mishmash, just swirling around in there like a soup.
Monster! I want myself back! Give back everything you've taken! Sorry, me. But
I'm me, she says.
right now, I'm ready to face it all.
I mean, I unfortunately, I kind of know which ones I have money on. It's not the one without the devil trigger. Sorry to say. No, don't. Yep. That's why it doesn't. That's why this won't work without that. That's why you can't have it on you. If you have it on you, we're gonna play as Fox Girl and fight her. Please don't turn into the wedding dress monster. That would be really lame because we already did that.
We're possessed by something so foul and resisted it for so long.
I don't think that's what happened.
What have you done to Hinako?
Then die.
What do we do? Argue with you?
Hinako, we're safe now.
Is that Shu? With a bat? Wow, okay. The fuck are you doing here?
Why are you protecting him?
Question. Has that percentage moved? No. Okay.
More than I'd give you safe. Don't you trust me? It's always been the two of us!
I wanted for us to be together.
Who was she
We
referring
always
to?
were.
Shu. Okay.
We can't. Don't you see that? Things won't always stay the same for us.
You don't think I know that?
Now let me break his skull with this bat.
Nobody.
I don't. I
him?
really don't.
Shu. You always say you want things to stay as they are. But Kotoyuki, he says he wants to.
It's crazy how
build a
much
future together
I
with me.
wouldn't be just not. I wouldn't even know who that was
Those
if I hadn't been
ideas
reading
scare me.
notes.
But both of them fill me with hope.
And you can say all you want. Well, who would possibly go through the game without reading the notes? I used to be a person that didn't read text like that in any of these games. Like I would literally just find a note and I wouldn't read it. Like, but that was when I was much younger, to be fair. It's probably the same for a lot of people, but still.
If only I could split myself into
This sign won't help me because I can't read. Whoa, wait, what was that? No, wait, she just said something fucking vital.
If only I could split myself in two.
I think you did.
If there were two of me, then one could stay. She could stay here with you and keep being your partner. Shu!
I shall pursue him.
Why?
I cannot.
Okay. So yeah, firmly confirmed that Kotoyuki is Fox Mask.
No. I'll go and talk to him myself.
It was only a guess before, but now that's a hard confirm.
Shu!
It was pretty positive as a guess I had before, but still.
I'm no good. I tried to smile.
It's funny that I'm at this point and now it's starting to hit me. Like I hope that the good ending that we're gonna cycle back around to after this quote second bad one if you can even call it that. I hope it's not broadly the same as this, but where she just doesn't have the ability to take that drink there at that moment, right? And then I don't know. I'm just realizing I could have been okay watching one. I could have been okay watching the second bad end, really, not having to do a whole chunk of things again. But you know, it depends on how different it would be. Whatever, I'll get a trophy for getting it, so it's fine. I'll still probably worth doing.
But it couldn't do it. And what's worse is
the meds.
I gave you those capsules.
Talk about it right now. I did.
What about them?
Yeah, what about them?
Reflect within yourself. But they can be extremely dangerous too.
He knew!
Why would you give me something like that?
I didn't want you to get married! I care about you so much.
He knew it was. He knew the White Claudia's effects.
What the hell?
He did know. He knew exactly what it was gonna do.
Partner, that's such a piece of trash.
I cannot possibly express how much fucking nonsense you have put me through. Why are you smoking now?
You should hate me.
I certainly respect you a lot less now. It's one thing to be like, man, I just wish I could show you the truth of what you really want. You could make your own decisions. But if your ass knew what the White Claudia was going to do to her, even as a tiny risk. Also, like, clearly this is not a case of like, oh, I gave her a couple, right? I gave her 3. This will help with your head. Or I gave you 1. This will help with your head, right? He clearly gave her like enough to last. I'm gonna be real. I strongly doubt that shit was actually lying around the town everywhere for her to find. I strongly believe that every time you picked another one up, that was something she already had in her container. Hence why you could carry so many. And hence why the minute we put them down at his house, they all fucking vanished from the town. You could not find them anymore. All the locations that they were supposed to be, they were no longer there. That tells me that the meds were reinforcing her reality with the meds, because that's what they wanted. I say that as if the meds have a mind of their own, but like the White Claudia, I don't know. It's just tricky because like the cult isn't a thing yet, presumably. I guess we don't actually know that. It could be. But we're at least 20 years prior to Silent Hill 1, right? But like the real juice of the town hasn't quite manifested yet, which also explains why it's able to manifest in such different ways now. It's in its infancy, if it's even a factor, right? But like, yeah, no, without question, if he genuinely knew what that would do to her, and he gave those to her anyway, holy shit, dude, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Also, I'm going to remind that it is 8:20, and I have to take a little break at 9:30, or sorry, at 9, no matter what, because someone has to come up and check the unit. But it shouldn't be that long.
Ever since I can remember. How could I hate him?
I'm about to start. We'll have to fight you in a second, I'm guessing.
You're trying to ruin today. To ruin everything that we've had together.
You have a fucking sword? Oh, let's go.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Just forget about me.
Oh, that's so good. I just hope we don't also fight this in the bad end.
That alien scum won't go go down without a fight. But together, we can take it on.
Yo. If we get to an ending pre-9, I'm just gonna go downstairs and say that they can do the thing in the unit now, and then we'll have the break there, and then like, that way we can start back up cleanly on. Oh my God. Okay. Start back up cleanly on the next route. Oh, well, next route was we load the earlier save. Certainly not starting all over yet. Oh God. Wow, I have a lot of health items. It's a very stark contrast to last night. What the fuck?
Hang in there, Stu.
Ugh.
Elementary school. First year. Cleaning time, remember?
It's fine.
We were so close. Space Force. We forgot to clean.
I hope this is a unique boss for her. That's rad.
Our teacher found us and yelled at us.
Yeah, that's right. Good times.
Holy shit. Ugh.
Remember the laser gun?
Oh.
It made noises and lit up when you pulled the trigger.
I remember. Pointed at that stall.
Ah, too early. Well, you have big delay combos. Yeah, you reel up for those. Yeah, you have big windups.
Thanks for that.
How could I get upset with you when you were making such a sad face?
This is clearly a real conversation they actually had in this moment, where she admitted, where, like, IRL, she's seeing a bunch of bullshit, but like, they're having a real heart-to-heart. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, Sekiro boss. Okay. Oh! What the fuck? Oh, 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 oh! Oh, that was pretty good, actually. It looked like you can just run by those stuff. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's good. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on. Oh. Yeah, you can do this.
I realized I've been seeing you in a way you can't stand.
Yeah. You noticed? Finally.
I just hated people telling me I had to act a certain way because I'm a girl. But I didn't actually hate that I was born a girl or anything like that.
I got it all wrong. Driving you into a corner, it was obvious how you were feeling by the look in your eyes. But I still didn't get why you were struggling.
Helped me open my eyes. It's because of you that I was finally able to be reborn.
Reborn.
Shinichi and Hinako will always be at your side.
It's crazy how this is all A, well written, B, really heartfelt, in the middle of the fight. Like, this is a really great, well written heart to heart. And yet, I feel like a lot of times I could be in a boss fight like this. I gotta say, I think it's down to the way they pace the writing. But I feel like there's a lot of times where I could be in a fight. It's both the pacing of the fight and the writing, actually, because the boss is actually slower paced. The boss itself is actually relatively well telegraphed. Like he's leading his hits quite dramatically, which means that I'm having an easier time focusing on the dialogue. If this was like a fucking Sephiroth paced fight, right? Like a fucking KH2 Sephiroth fight, I wouldn't be hearing shit right now. Right? Like even there are some other bosses in this game that you could play this dialogue over and I'd be like, bro, I'm just trying to fucking survive right now. I don't know what you're saying. But they've paced this so well. I think the wedding dress boss from the last run was technically harder, but they're pacing it intentionally so that you can focus on both the fight and the dialogue. I think that's actually really, really well thought out. Most games will just, if they want to have a boss with dialogue, they'll just play the dialogue and hope for the fucking best, and it rarely works out. What is okay, I thought that was gonna start like immediately damaging me. Oh my god. Like I thought I was gonna be literally floors lavaing right now. What? I don't like that. Oh. I thought that might have been a thing I had to break him out of. Ugh. God, how would I even be getting this without that move? Without that charm? Ooh. Oh boy. Yeah, see, like that looks like it's gonna be like the floor is lava. You are now taking constant damage kind of shit. That doesn't even matter for a stun. Well, you know what? Back up. Yeah. Okay, that was the right call. Ooh. There. Just gonna go right by those if you don't mind. That's fine. Wait, dodge. Okay. Yeah, good dodge. Oh, ooh! Why is he... Why would he have a lion for the death? That implies something actually happened to her over the course of that heart-to-heart. You know what I mean? Or that's taken from another... Again, these don't necessarily have to correlate chronologically. It could have been the moment it happened. Ugh. Lots of health.
Elementary school. First year. Cleaning time, remember?
We were so caught up in Space Force. We forgot to clean. Right?
Our teacher found us and yelled at us.
Okay.
Yeah. That's right. Good times.
Remember the laser gun?
Again, I would love a health bar.
When you pulled the trigger.
I remember.
Oh!
During the bomb.
I had no dodge left. Wait, I actually got full meter back. Yeah. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Oh my god. Right, because the previous sequence, they had me with the previous sequence, they had you with her stuff. Ah. So I might actually want to load that save, change the charms to the ones that work better for this, and then skip the cutscene. Okay, yeah. Next time I die, I'm gonna have to do that, I guess. Okay, fine. That's fine. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, no, I have the wrong charms on because they switched forms on me. That's fine. It was literally right outside. There was no more fights. Just go back out here. It's fine. Okay. It was not that one, actually. You don't want that. Greatly increases damage inflicted while maybe that's not a bad idea, actually, for this. That one should go to what? Actually, I guess we don't need the cat one. Or, sorry, no. Cat one may actually be the right choice. Don't need Crow. Crow's not gonna help. Okay. I'm going to assume that if I die, I don't get this back on the next run. You know what I mean? Like this is your one run. Or I don't know, maybe if you bring it into a boss fight, you get it back if you lose. If you respawn with everything you had at the beginning of the boss fight, right? I don't know. Anyway, I'm not gonna take that risk. What would I want? I would want. Where is it? Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Yeah, okay. There we go. That'll do. Okay. Are they gonna... Okay. Skip. Okay. Gotcha. All back on track. Back to the fight. We now return to our regularly scheduled message. Also, let's not kid ourselves. I don't know if I'm going to get this fight within the next 25 minutes, so that break will probably have to happen on an attempt, and I'll just have to deal with it. So that'll be awkward. So there, at 9, there will be a forced break point, whether I like it or not. But it won't be that long. Just someone has to come up and check the pipes and shit.
Elementary school. First year.
Big whiffs.
Cleaning time, remember?
We were so caught up in Space Force. We forgot to clean. Right?
Oh.
Our teacher found us and yelled at us.
Okay.
Yeah. That's right.
Wait for it. Ah! I did not wait for it. Not correctly,
Remember
anyways.
the laser gun? It made noises and lit up when you pulled the trigger.
Big whiffs. Big whiffs for you, big guy. Oh.
During the Bond Festival.
Borrowed it from you. Then broke it. You didn't get upset with me.
Wait.
Thanks for that.
Oh.
How could I get upset with you when you were making such a sad face?
That doesn't stun him at all. Shit. Back it up. Oh. Oh. That was really tight. Wow.
Please. Give it a rest.
Oh, shit. Ah. Come on. Hold it together. Whoa. Okay, this shit. Run. Keep movement patterns up. That's new. That didn't happen last time. Why do you get that? Wow, that's brand new. Why didn't you do that before? Where'd that come from? The fuck? You just get new shit? The game is literally being coded as I play. Fucking, he bought a $10 DLC move upgrade, apparently, between rounds.
Hang in there, Shu.
He finished his battle pass between rounds.
First year. Cleaning time, remember?
We were so caught up in Space Force. We forgot to clean.
Back it up.
Right.
Her teacher found us and yelled at us.
Okay, so that's what you do when there's a certain mid-range, huh?
Good times.
Wait. There.
Remember the laser gun? It made noises and lit up when you pulled the trigger.
I remember. Fought it at that stall during the Bond Festival.
I borrowed it from you. And broke it.
Woo!
You didn't get upset with me. Thanks for that.
How could I
Back it
get
up.
upset with you when you were making such a sad face?
Wait. Oh god. I don't like that.
Please. Give it a rest.
Nope. Wow, okay, that didn't stun him at all. Oh no. Okay, here we go again. Oh. Oh god. Okay. There you go. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, one is enough.
You hate being treated like some helpless girl, but I realized I've been seeing you in a way you can't stand.
Oh shit. That's not a good idea. I literally ran out of
People
juice.
telling me I had to act a certain way because I'm a girl.
I'm so sick of people telling me that just because I'm a girl I can't do sick combos!
I didn't actually hate that I was born a girl or anything like that.
I got it all wrong.
Of course I can!
I've been driving you into a corner. It was obvious how you were feeling by the look in your eyes. But I still didn't get why you were struggling.
Come here!
You helped me open my eyes.
Oh god. Don't waste those hits.
You
You only get this every now and then.
And that's why Hinako will always be at your side.
I fucked it up. Oh yeah? Wait. Oh god. Oh! Uh-oh. I don't like that. What are you doing? Okay, he's just dancing up. Oh boy, here we go. Oh! Give me back my stamina, oh my god! Where is it? Wait. Wait. Dodge. I'm not allowed to dodge right now. Not allowed to dodge right now. Oh god. Oh, okay. That was too much. Oh no. Back it up. Okay. Wait. I would focus more on dodging on this round, honestly. Oh! There we go. Wait. Oh my god. God, I'd kill for a health bar. Just so I know where I'm at. I guess the stage changing is a decent indicator. Who is he talking to? He's not talking to her. Wait. I'll take that. Oh, here we go. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hold on. Fuck. Are you? That's a bug. That's a bug. Her arm is gone. Oh yeah, I tried to power up in the middle of it, and it broke.
Don't try to stop.
Yeah, I tried to power up in the middle of the change of that animation, and something broke and the arm disappeared. That's funny. That's fine. Yeah, you can keep doing your katas over there. Oh no. Now he's gonna make it hell for me to get back. Or not. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Let him do his thing. Oh god. Cool. I'm dead. Yep. Had nothing. Couldn't react. Yep. Had no stamina left. It was over. Damn. I felt it. I knew it. I knew I was stun locked. There was nothing I could do there. No stamina. Wasted it. That's fine. Wake up. Wait, is the water already?
Hang in there, Shu. Elementary school.
No.
First year.
Yeah, okay. What did he actually do that led her to say that?
We were so close. Space Force. We forgot to clean.
Our teacher found us and yelled at us.
Let it come back.
That's
Get caught with your pants down.
Good times.
Remember the laser gun? It made noises when you pulled
Oh,
the trigger.
yeah.
I remember.
Did he also die?
During the Bond Festival.
I borrowed it from you and broke it. But you didn't get upset with me. Thanks for that.
How could I get upset with you when you were making such a sad face?
You're just gonna sit there and take it. Oh, too early. I think that's a round transition.
Give it a rest.
Not sure. Oh boy. That's fine. At least that doesn't do damage. It's just a transition. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, for that's so unavoidable if you do it when I'm that close. It's garbage. Wait, let it recover. Ooh. Ooh.
You hate being treated like some helpless girl. But I realized I've been seeing you in a way you can't stand.
I need to let it recover.
I just people telling me I had to act a certain way because I'm a girl. I didn't actually hate that I was born a girl or anything like that.
I got it all wrong.
Okay.
In driving you into a corner, it was obvious how you were feeling by the look in your eyes. But I still didn't get why you were struggling.
Oh. Oh, that was fucking tight.
No! You helped me open my eyes! It's because of you that I'm finally able to be reborn! And that's why Shimizu Hinako will always be at your side!
Fine. Wait. Oh no. Oh, that does. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. Okay, that's fine. Let it come back. Okay. That's fine. No, wait. Fucking... Oh my god. No, don't do that. Okay, just please. Would you do it right now? Come on. Thank you, God. There. If you told me the coolest fucking Souls boss of this year would be in Silent Hill F, I would have laughed. But here we are. Damn. Oh, there we go. I feel like those lines are damage thresholds. Back it up. I don't remember this. I don't remember this. What is he doing? Oh! Oh! Drop it. You're not gonna hit him in here. You're not gonna hit him in here. Oh god. Wait. Yeah, I know. Oh! That was tight. Okay. Oh god. There we go. Oh god, wait. Nope. Oh god. Go. Oh god, no. Okay, okay. I knocked him out of it. Oh god. Wait. Oh, hey, I was actually out of the way. Oh, you can go around it. Oh no. Oh boy. Come on. Go. You should drop it. Oh my god, I lost way more than I thought I would there. Oh. I lost way more of the meter than I thought I would. Oh god, bad timing. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Oh no. No, 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 no! Oh. Oh god. It's no stamina. Great. Oh god. Wait, what? Why didn't he do damage to me that time? Okay, that's fine. Oh. No. Of course you're always gonna bounce away. Oh, those come out so fast. I am getting more though. How am I getting all that stamina? You know, fuck it, just leave it out. Leave it out and dodge. Just get in. Oh, okay, that's new. He's doing new shit. Yo. With 2 minutes to spare, dude.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
I may have to pause in the middle of the scene, but that won't say. There may be an awkward pause that I can't avoid, unfortunately. So just bear that in mind. It hopefully won't be too long.
Thank you.
Alternatively, it might even be smarter for me to preemptively pause. That way we don't get it in at like a big moment. Like, much as I hate to say it, I feel like this exact moment might not be the worst lull to just put it on break. I'll go eat something, let the process happen, and then we'll come back. It's an awkward time, but this time got set by someone else in advance. I'd had no say in it, so yeah. Well, broadly anyway, so yeah. Awkward timing. I don't like it any more than you do, but yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on the break moment. Sorry to say. All right, Spotify, come back, do your job. Yeah, I don't like it either. Get back on the BRB page, vertical. There we go, okay. No, not Devil Trigger, as much as I'd love to. All right, piss break, terribly timed, not my choice. Back soon. Alright, quick update. Building inspection is on their way up now, so they'll go ahead and do that. It shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna try and eat during this. Like I said, not my preference to have a break right now, but, you know, end of the month kind of thing. Just kind of have to deal with it. So, back soon. Please don't hit us with an ad. I'll be very upset if there's an ad.
Shoppers Beauty
You son of a... Come on. Back to work. Back to work, Spotify. Come on. This is not a negotiation. No, seriously, turn back on. What the fuck? Come on. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this computer needs a reset. There we go. All right. Next up. Okay. Inspection over, and I just finished eating, too. I'm not gonna check feeds and shit like that. I can do that later. We're on limited time anyway. So, just let me get situated, and we'll get right back to it. That was only... It's just a little under 10 minutes. That's not bad. All right. Once again, not my preference, but building inspections are what they are, so. Okay. Now. Hey, has that percentage thing changed yet? It's still 81, which means I can only assume this quote-unquote bad end is, like, not considered any level of progression. You know what I mean? Which might lend credence to the idea that maybe the bad end is, like, completely its own thing with no crossover to any other route. Like the bad ending boss kind of thing, you know? All right. And we're good. Wait, sound test. Okay, good. Come here, bud. Come here. Come here, sweet kitty. Come here.
Kotoyuki, I'm counting on you to look after my partner for a while.
For a while?
It will be for more than a while.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I don't think...
If you ever make my Hinako unhappy, I'll beat you to a pulp.
Hinako belongs to me. She is no longer yours.
She don't belong to anybody.
No way. She's my partner, so she's always mine. I'm just lending her to you.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, for real, bros.
As I see it, you and I are the only two in this world who truly understand Hinako.
It's neither of you, bro.
Perhaps we could become...
I almost entertained for a second saying it's definitely not you, it's only him, and then I was like, no, hold on, the pills, relax. No, it's neither of them.
friends.
We will agree to disagree about the state of... We will agree to disagree about our possession of this woman. And she's like, guys, I'm right here. Holy shit. That would almost be a touching moment if both of these guys didn't suck. We will collectively agree to disagree on how much each of us possesses this woman. But neither of us disagree that to some degree we both possess this woman. That is the only thing we do agree on, apparently, is that to some degree we both possess this woman in some part. And she's like, guys!
Don't give up!
I didn't mean to press that, but you know what? Fair enough. Hey, we're actually getting to see him without the mask.
A good omen for a wedding.
Okay, so this is how the ending played out. I'm sorry, this is how the wedding played out. Most likely prior to the massacre. If the massacre is canon to all timelines. The massacre might actually be, like, dependent on taking the pills. You know what I mean? Like, that might actually be dependent on a specific outcome. Until we get clarity, it's unclear, like, what things did take place on what timeline. If there are even timelines, there may not be. It may be one route, one sequence of events, or the endings could correlate to different timelines. But Silent Hill endings don't tend to do that. But that doesn't mean this one won't. You know what I mean? Like I kind of have to be open to that until it's declared that that's not what it is. Also, to be fair, like the game has like You could make the argument already that the timeline, there's a secondary timeline in the UFO ending already. You can make that argument. If I wanted to be an asshole, I could be like, yeah, no, that's clearly a different sequence of events. Clearly. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and interpret that. It's so interesting, like seeing them like fist bump and like kind of like hand her off essentially. Like him accept, yes, she is your possession now. And he's like, yes, she is my possession after she was your possession for so long. And she's like, I'm right here. Like, I didn't get a trophy for that, by the way. Unless it's gonna pop after, like a credits thing. But that definitely happened at the wedding. The thing is, there's actually... Okay, let me put it this way. There's so many events that need to take place in a strict timeline for a lot of this to work out, right? Right? There's so many things that have to happen and then be sorted out in a strict timeline to get all the answers. My only assumption is, unless there is 6 hours devoted to actually putting all the pieces in a straight line, there's no way this game can give all the answers unless there's like way more video game there. Which, to be fair, 81%. That thing didn't even budge. So that considers what I just saw completely optional. So that was the quote-unquote bad ending too, as some people call it. I'm not really convinced it's also a bad end. I think it's much more likely that is... I'm getting what it seems like Ryukishi meant when he said that he doesn't think any of the endings are bad endings. They're giving you additional pieces of the plot, essentially. I'm assuming with their own unique bosses. Yeah. I mean, that had a unique boss. I mean, what, is the bad end gonna get a unique boss? But, like, the good ending won't? Well, then again, there's always the chance that that is the good ending boss, and the bad ending just happens to share it. You know what I mean? And then there's another one after it. It would be quite a bummer if the next sequence of endings... Sorry, before we get to this is probably also important. It would be quite a bummer if the next sequence of endings just took me through everything that I just did and then added on more afterwards. Because then it would be like, oh, so I could have literally just not done that one at all. I could have just straight up gone to the good one and then not bothered. That's the sort of thing I would hope a guide would tell me. Hey, by the way, this ending is just an extension of this ending, so don't bother with this one. That's the kind of information a guide should put out there. So I'm going to trust, since I didn't see that anywhere, that that's not the case. But if that is not the case...
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
And you will rue the day. For wasting my time.
Let's go inside. It is cold out.
Okay, this might be one of the first things we have seen in ages that is actually the real world. Oh, no, wait. The subtitle just gave up the ghost. It called her Foxy Nico. The subtitle just gave up the ghost. It called her Foxy Nico. Why did it use that subtitle for both of them?
I'm scared. I'm so scared. Please don't. No, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to be like my mother. I don't want to become my mother.
Okay, so that was not the real world. I'm gonna go out on a limb on that one. Say that was not the real world. Remember, she tore her face off earlier. In one of the shadows tore her face off earlier. So, hence why, you're right. The bride rips her face off because that's what she doesn't want. She doesn't want to get married to a man she doesn't even fucking like. This is the same. Fox's Wedding. There you go. Dolls are happy. Dolls are happiest when they are loved. Jesus fucking Christ. Clear skies. Action difficulty set to Lost in the Fog. And Puzzle Master. Well, I'll tell you one thing. For the third run, the puzzles are getting put to easy. Now, for sure. Even if I leave the combat difficulty up. Which I might, because I still want to have the good... I don't want to do whatever the other routes bosses are on anything lower than, you know, the good shit, you know, but still. I mean, I guess I'm going to save here, but then we're going to load that other one. Yeah, and then you see the masks. No, wait. If the masks are that ending's icon, then that has to be unique to that ending. So there is a unique boss there. That's sick. And of course, right, of course, having the final boss be Shu, as in, like, choosing the opposite of what she actually wants, right? Although, again, I will say again, it's unclear to me if, like, Shu is actually what she wants. She calls him partner, but, like, that's still not necessarily... Let me put it this way. If let's go on Catherine rules for a second. So let's say the route where she's unhappy. I guess to be fair, Vincent's actually quote unquote happy in all of the routes to a certain extent. But like, there's clearly one where he's happiest, and like, so that the one where she rejects Shu or doesn't go with Shu would be bad route. What's actively what she doesn't want is going along with the wedding. And then ending 2, which I don't know what it is yet. I'm going to assume it's rejecting Kodayuki, and maybe we fight him that time, which would be sick. I'm going to assume it's rejecting him there. So you fight him, and then quote unquote what she wants is she goes to Shu. But I think what she actually wants is... true ending in my brain is the fuck you, I'm going to space on my own option, which now that I think about it has more relevance to this plot when I started than I realized when I started this analogy. Because Catherine has a route where you go, fuck it, I'm going to space. Fuck all these bitches. I'm out. I'm going to space. And it's clearly the one where he's happiest. Actually happiest. Although I do think his real I think he's really happy with the new girl, but whatever. Anyway, that's besides the point. So there we go. And now, who knows if we have enough time? Oh! 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 Look at this evil foreboding ending right there. There we go. Fox's Wedding. Okay, now those are revealed to me. Yeah, offered the brooch. Which, how do you do that? I guess you just have it and touch the thing? Anyway, whatever. Purified the Sacred Sword. Yeah, you can't do this on a route. You can't just load the one that I just did. You have to actually have done 2. Which means we need to, like, run the next one. So, oh, I just realized that the route that I just looked at, it had 2 things on it instead of 3, so that's my confirmation that having UFO completed way down below doesn't count. I should have done it now, or later, or something else. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah, I love that the atmosphere is dramatically more foreboding now that we made the out-and-out, quote-unquote, wrong choice. Anyway. Back. We gotta go back in time. Yeah. Back to before we got the Agara no Hote-sama. And don't pick it up. Actively don't pick it up. And then, oh my god, the other PC, god damn it. I should have known that we were approaching 4 hours. Wait, no, it's only 3.5. What the fuck? Fun. No wonder I didn't think it would happen yet. Okay, now I have to wait for it to fucking power up. I already cleared the enemies, if I'm not mistaken. I know I know the bike's in the way. Just need to bear with me while I... Come on, work with me. Work with me, old girl. Come on. There. Passcode punched in. Please don't fucking say I put it in wrong. I swear to God, I'll come over there. Okay, good. All right. So this time, it's down here. This time we want to purify the water, but we do not want to pick up the drink. So it's the one at the top of the hill, then it's the one down there, then it's the one on the log after each tick, if I'm remembering correctly. Hopefully I am. Do not pick that up. Pick that up. Read this. It's okay to read this. In fact, we should read the notes. Well, we already read them. I'm not going to read them again, but still. Ah, that's right. I have to go back to collection again, because now some of my stats are lower. Okay, so we gotta wait for that to tick again. Wait for it to tick again. Hopefully I'm remembering the sequence correctly. Go. Go down. I don't think you tick that one. That one. And then you. Wait. Wait for it. There we go. Good. Okay. Alright, sweet. Well, I'll tell you one thing, it's gonna be a lot more cutscene skipping this time around. Although, at the same time, I don't know when new stuff is gonna proc based on the fact that I don't have the drink. But then again, I have to assume it's only gonna be that scene towards the end, right? I have to assume that. If it says no new, if it makes the implication there's new stuff, I'll wait just to be sure. But broadly speaking, I think I do need to operate on the assumption that, like, if it says new, just in case, for all you know, actually, yeah, not picking it up but purifying the sword does contribute to a new route. And now that I think about it, one of the puzzle solutions changes based on which ending you're, quote, locked into. So if the game already has a state to detect which ending you're locked into, then it could be changing stuff already. Well, not right now, because right now it's probably preparing for the possibility that I run back and grab, like... It's probably preparing for the possibility that I run back and grab the potion, right? Because it doesn't... It's waiting for me to lock it in, right? But, yeah. Okay. Alright. Just hope I don't miss an Emma. Because, like, clearly, the thing that kills me is that I clearly missed one Emma. Or that I only needed one more Emma to get it, like, fully leveled. So it's like, god damn it. Now I'm just like, ugh, on the lookout. On the plus side, on the good ending route, we get to use the sword this time. Oh, wait a minute. Why did I bother... I forgot. Yeah, no, sorry. There's no reason for me to purify the sword. Why did I do the puzzle? You just have to get the sword. The only thing that matters to getting the sword right now is doing the last offering, which happens in a bit. But then we're leaving the sword unpurified, so actually, no, there's no reason for me to have even done that. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, I believe at this point we can just get going. We should be able to cut through these things pretty easy. This scene's...
You...
very probably safe.
Breathtaking.
But then again, there might be some things in it to pick up.
Proceed.
Oh, this isn't even skippable either way. Well... how can I make this a little more interesting to watch again now that we've now seen this multiple times and nothing about it will change?
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
This good ending's gonna be, this is way funnier. Check back in a certain number of hours to find out. just for the sake of, you know, posterity, if you're watching the VOD in the future and you already know where the new stuff is, go right ahead and skip. I don't mind. It's okay. If you know where all the new stuff is, you can just jump right ahead. It's okay. I don't mind. I'm absolutely cool with that. No judgments. If you exist in the future, you benefit from that. Go right ahead to the parts you want to say. I don't mind. Jump right ahead. I'll be here when you get back. Don't worry, I promise. But you never know. What if something funny happens along the way? Okay, yeah, no, we're skipping that. Not even tangentially new stuff. Right, there's this element too, right? Like with Rinko. Oh, you know what? Something just occurred to me, and I feel pretty stupid for not realizing it. But like, I think when I first fought this boss, I thought that the first boss was also Rinko. The last boss in this realm was also Rinko, the other one that had her face cut off, right? And now I'm realizing, oh no, that it is actually, both bosses are different girls. I thought she was coming back. That's fine. There's so many things that, like, oh boy. There are so many things to, like, cover at this point. Like, I can only assume the game will not have time to set everything out as far as, like, well, here's what actually happened in every context, you know? Oh boy. Wait, gotta come back. Oh my god, how did you even get on fire? Ah, I walked right into that. Oh fuck. Oh wait.
You want to be happy, work for it! Change your fate!
Oh boy. Oh, I have no forms of regular healing left, That's not good. I don't know about this route. I don't know about this run in that case. Just because I've done it a few times now doesn't mean I'm gonna ace it, I guess. I can technically get health back by taking these girls out. Oh, okay. Oh my god. You're my only source of health left. But that's not, like, viable. Oh god. That's not viable to just sit there and attack them for ages. Yeah. Oh, wow, you had a much bigger reach on that last one than I thought you did. See, the problem is I would love to be able to jump the difficulty down for some of these earlier fights that I've now done on the highest difficulty for the sake of speed, but I don't think I'm going to be able to bring it back up when I get to the new boss, and I would like to do the new boss on the highest difficulty, so that makes me sad. I would love it if I could. I don't think in a game like this you should have it, or I don't think in a game like this where you want it to be, you're gonna run it a bunch of times, that you can't change it midway through. I should be able to put the game to like easy mode and story mode on the bosses I have now I know have nothing to prove on, right? So that then I can then drive it back up when I get to the parts that I want to actively do, you know? Like that's kind of silly. It doesn't, like, I don't have anything to prove on this boss at this point. Every time I lose, I'm just kind of wasting time, you know? I'm not gaining anything. I'm not growing. I'm not like improving. I'm not learning anything new. I'm just kind of going through the motions. So it would be nice if I could drop it down for something I've already done and then bring it back up. That's garbage, but sure. I don't think I've used a single health item this time. Oh! Damn. Oh my god, the wombo combo was garbage there. Jesus. This is what I mean. Yeah, I should be able to drop it down and then bring it back up, but there is no option for, like, bring difficulty back up. There's nothing.
You kept deceiving me. I hate you with every fiber of my being. I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
Let it come back. Also, use one of these, please. That's funny that I mixed the two girls up the first time. Just tanked it. Oh boy. Oh! Oh. It's fine.
Your happy is up to you.
That's fine. Back up.
I didn't fool you about anything.
Oh! I dodged, but no, couldn't dodge out of it. Again, it would be nice if I was allowed to lower it down on something I've already done on camera and shown that I can do. I don't need to prove anything anymore. And then bring it back up when I got to the new stuff. It's a little silly, honestly.
I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
On the first run, okay, I guess. But even, like, on if you want people to do repeated runs where you go through stuff that they've already done, you should be allowing them to make the choice about how they go through it and at what speed. Replaying a boss I have already done does not give me a new sense of pride. I have done it already. I'm not gaining anything. I'm not growing. I'm not changing. Nothing's happening. Just wasting my time. Oh god. I'm not learning anything, you know, it's just I'm just going through the motions. Oh. There we go. Okay, relax. Okay, here she comes. Oh, I don't know why I tried to do that. I don't know why I tried to...
Oh. Happy is up to you.
That did a little damage, but not a lot. Hey, bud. Oh, okay. Come here! Hey, bud.
I don't deserve any of this abuse! If you want to be happy, work for it! Change your fate!
It's fine. Oh god. No! That's so stupid!
Looks like today's your funeral.
Come on. Okay. Other PC weirdness again. Is there any reason not to just do the big hit? Yeah, this is probably a much better strategy, isn't it? Just spamming the heavy attack. Probably is much smarter to do that. I was always trying to bake in the heavy strike into the big one.
I didn't fool you about anything!
It's a small thing, but I've kind of been thinking, and I don't know how I'll work it in. I need to come up with more ideas for it. I mean, I have to come up with something to talk about for a minute, but like, I've been kind of wondering if, like, maybe eventually I might start considering doing, like, punishment donation goals. I don't know what else to frame it as, but, like, I feel like that's a thing a lot of people do to, like, incentivize, like, people to donate. Like, hey, no, this, I'm advertising we do something, like, that's horrible to my soul kind of thing, right? The one I was thinking of. This probably sounds crazy until I give a descriptor of what I mean, but like, as the example I was thinking of is like, okay, let's say I did do like the Batman Arkham month I've tossed around a few times, and that's not anytime soon, to be fair, I don't think, right? But like, let's say I do all those games, but in the background I have a donation goal that's like, all right, if I hit $200, I'll play Suicide Squad until it's done, you know what I mean? Like, something like that. Ah, I dodged right into it. You know what I mean? Like, fucking... Like, alright, if we hit that goal, I will subject myself to that game for the first time. On camera. But if I don't, we ain't doing it. You know, like that sort of thing, you know? That's the thing people do, so I thought that could be kind of fun. But also, I don't know what other things I could do in that degree, right? Like, I don't really think about... I'm a pretty open person in terms of, like, giving stuff a chance a lot of the time, so, like, I don't know what I would do other than something like that, you know?
I didn't fool you about anything!
I don't know. Something like that, I think it'd be kind of fun. Oh, YouTube's doing the thing again? Okay, fine. All right, pull this up, make it large for a bit. Refresh the page, whatever you need from me, and then just fuck off. I think doing the counter state actually does provoke like a deeper counter state rather than the other one. I just don't want you on the field. Oh god. Oh my god, there was one over there. Ooh. Hell, I could even do something like, not even punishment ones, but just like, hey, donate this much, and like I would do like Dying Light or something like that, right? Stuff like that, you know? Something that I'm otherwise not really thinking about putting anytime soon. Yeah, not that I'm actually thinking about putting that out. But that's not really a punishment, so I guess it's a little bit different, you know? It's not exactly what I was thinking of, but still. I don't know, stuff like, yeah, then I'll do this if like, kind of thing, I don't know. Eventually I could work something like that in. That could be kind of fun. Well, the Suicide Squad one wouldn't be, because I've never done it, but I have the game, so... Well, I don't own it, but they gave it to us on Plus. But also, I would want to, like... I would want to... They could take it away from me at any moment, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god. Stamina, like Christ. Oh my god, I actually didn't mean to do that. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that seems like the way to go, huh? Because you can really stun her out of stuff like that, huh? Yeah, well, I've just been doing this the wrong way the whole time, rather than... Because I've been trying to do the small hits into the big ones, but clearly I should have just been hitting it with the big shit. Oh, here they come. Wow. In the end, doesn't she get what she wants anyway? Because she goes out to marry him? Like... She got to be miserable? Oh, careful. Oh god. Oh hey, I have more stuff. That would have been good to know. Would have been good to know I had more stuff. Hi, bud. Okay. Oh, that's at the exact moment that my fucking PC attacks. Ah! I love you too. I promise. Oh god. Everything happened all at once. Okay. Are we okay? There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, there. Alright. I did kind of just walk into that, to be fair. Yeah, no, it's heavy attack all the way, huh? Alright, could be fun one day. I have to play Suicide Squad. Because I hit like $200 or something like that, I don't know. It would have to be themed based on like theme stuff, right? Like you throw in one you don't want to do, you know, based on like a certain kind of thing like that. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know, something like that, I don't know. I thought I should just tank the hit for me, that's hilarious. Oh! Yeah, okay, great. Yeah, awesome. Great trade. It's fine. Oh, right, also. Oh god. Oh my god, I didn't have stamina. Thanks, bud. It's not distracting at all. I should not still be on this boss, god damn it.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you with this raincoat.
Okay. Get her again. Back it up. That's fine. Oh, right, now I have to do it again. How much of this actually happened? Like this fucking vicious this fucking vicious psychotic break between the two of them. Like, did this fight actually happen? Obviously a little less dramatic than this, but like... a little more like a teenage girl slap fight, but you know. Oh. Oh. That's fine. Move. Nope, not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. Oh! Come on.
I didn't tell you about anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, completely had abilities to influence that. Totally.
This abuse. If you want to be happy, work for it. Change your fate.
Oh, you get more hits now. Nope. No stamina. Wait. Just throwing it over there. Run right by her. Oh, I really thought you were gonna throw it at her. Oh, come on! Again, I really wish I could lower the difficulty for a fight that I've already done and then bring it back up later. But you can only go down. You cannot bring it back up. I've already proven that I don't need it for this fight. But now I'm... Ugh. That's fine. Oh my god. Right, the other items again. God, the Ornstein and Smoke fight's gonna make me really mad. Well, no, because I have the sword. I'll have the sword that time, so maybe that'll be all right. But I don't have that benefit this time. Not for this fight. Oh my god. Oh. I feel like I didn't really dodge that, but okay. Oh god. I could have actually carried that if I really wanted to. The worst part. What? Come on. Why? You were totally in range. It sucks knowing I have to do this one more time too, even once I finish this time. Back up. That's fine. Oh.
I didn't fool you about anything.
No. Okay. Come here.
This arm has been given.
Back up. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Ugh, okay. Back it up. I have no stamina. Eat quickly. Oh, that's another charge. That's another full charge. Hit her. It's fine. That's fine. Back it up.
I don't deserve any
Oh my
of
God.
this abuse. If you want to be happy, work for it. Change your fate.
Oh! Back it up. Okay. Nothing new. Skip. All right. There we go. Now that we did not take the Aguro no Same, it is possible that any number of lines could be different. So if it says it's a new one, while I'm not convinced there will truly be anything new just yet, I cannot be certain of this. Therefore, I must keep watching these until such point as I no longer believe that there's nothing new. Or until I believe there's nothing new. Yeah, anyway. Well, until I hear a new line, let's see what's going on Twitter. And by Twitter, I of course mean Blue Sky, because it's basically just Twitter now. Twitter is just bots of Nazis. Let's see if there's any news.
Mom?
That's the same. Yeah, what does that, what context does that rely on?
Hinako, are you ready? Will you kill, or will you be killed? Choose death, Hinako.
Why? Does everyone do this? Is everyone a killer? Did you kill too?
Of course. I killed everyone. Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. I killed my friends as well. Every one of them.
I don't want to die.
I don't think that's new.
You know how dreadful it sounds to hear you say that today. Don't you?
Wait.
Of course.
Is that new?
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future.
Convinced.
Today,
Not convinced.
However, such a decision will come at a great price.
I'm not sure,
that
actually.
cost is only if you survive.
No, wait.
If you calmly accept your demise, you won't have to pay the price.
That is new.
Sister,
Calmly accept your fate. You won't have to pay the
for you
price.
to be happy.
That is new. Okay, well, there you go. We are getting new dialogue already. Wow, okay. There you go. Huh.
Shoo. Rinko.
Well, all right then. Okay. Swap out to... Jesus, I have nothing. Swap out to... Where is it? It's the wolf. And then not the goat, where is it? Wait. Oh, that was already on. Okay, apparently I left that on. Okay. So, I need to get down here.
It's like you
Run
said,
past
Junko.
as many of these
I'm
idiots
running out of time.
as I can get.
Hang on, you two.
And then I need to deposit the
I'm coming for you.
I need to deposit dear old dad's knife. And then it goes straight down, straight back rather, to get the sword. And this time, that thing gets to be my new best friend. Once this time, that thing is my true best friend. I'm excited to get that thing. I actually get to play with it this time. Though not on the last route, because they can't let you have something that good when you're actually going up against the... I would wager that the boss that we're gonna fight with the sword now is either gonna be a joke. That's why I drugged you up. That, by the way, I didn't even, like, this is obvious, but, like, I didn't even, like, put the pieces together, like, until just then. If the wedding massacre did in fact happen, and she did in fact tear through her own wedding, right? As a result of a drug-infused rampage, that explicitly means every single person that she killed is on his head. Like, outright, it's his fault. Like, literally gave her psycho, crazy, like Mind Palace dream pills. And then she went on a fucking murderous rampage because she didn't know what was going on. Like, that's 1000% on his head.
Stop trying to manipulate.
That's fun. Where the fuck's the Kleenex box? Oh no. No, where is it? Ah! Apparently I moved it. Fine. Whatever. I've got another one. I win. I should really be hitting him with the... Well, I said him, but let's be honest. I don't know. With the big shit. Ugh. Reel up. There you go. Oh. Ah, my ears. This is... Oh god. Oh my god, I did have a Yokon. Yeah, like straight up, if assuming the wedding massacre did in fact happen, and there's always the possibility that that's strictly for that route. That might be just a thing that happens in that version of events. I don't know enough yet to say whether or not, like, this game has all routes necessarily being tied into one timeline, right? They could be variable, but we've read this one. Come here, bud. Come here, sweet boy. What's the matter? Come here. What's the matter? What's the matter? Why are you looking at me like that? I strongly suspect that Just so anybody's prepared. I do see there are some people hanging around. There will definitely be no stream tomorrow because there wasn't supposed to be one today. Oh my god, bud. Of all the places you could sit, that's not going to be the one. I'm sorry. It just won't be. I need that space. But sit like that. Oh, no, you don't have to go. Oh. How do I reach these cats? Definitely no stream tomorrow. No question. Well, maybe late, but I don't know. Well, it depends, actually. Maybe if I feel like a late stream makes sense because of how much of this is left, then I might do that. And then Thursday will be run 3, most likely. What's up? Oh, I kind of just ate shit for that. And that man, I made a short out of that one, so I should have been prepared for that. Also, I gotta be real careful because if I can come into the Ornstein and Smoke fight with even 1 health item, even 1, then that is a dramatic shift from, you know, the way that went the first time. Alright. Go get the knife, which is around the corner. And then we'll go get our sword, and then shit gets real fun. But yeah, no stream tomorrow, most likely, unless I decide to do a late night one. But most likely middle of the day Thursday, and then we'll just be good for the rest of the week. Broadly speaking. Okay, this is where the knife is, yeah. I was wanted to be sure. There we go. Okay, got it. Again, how did his knife make it all the way over here? What was going on there, girl? Give it back, thank you. And with that, I'm outie. Up to the offering. No. It's up here. I would say there's actually a good amount of, like, leeway. I can't remember the last time I ever ended up doing a true ending thingy, right? Where I figured out how to get to it on my own. Usually these sorts of requirements are obtuse by design. At the same time, I actually kind of think this game's, like, route stuff is fairly clear. Like, I can kind of see it making sense. Like, I think this game surfaces this shit fairly well in a way that I don't think I've seen in a while. Yeah, I know. Oh. Of course. Are you putting me before I put the knife in? Because that would be annoying. I bet you are. I bet you are. You're not. Oh. Look at that. Ain't you fancy? Looking fancy. Yeah, I don't want extra enemies. I'm starting to realize that that's actually how that works. Or not, apparently. Ugh.
It broke.
I know. Ah! Come on. No, it's all bad. It's all bad right now. It's all bad. Oh! Okay, is it dead? It's dead. Okay. Great news. We can run straight to the sword now. I know that for a fact. Goodbye. Catch me if you can, says Leonardo DiCaprio. Hey, I'm just gonna double check over here. Nothing? No health items at all. Anything that I might have missed? Anything at all? Nope. Okay, I can just make a check. We'll feel pretty good after I get that sword. I'll tell you what. The evil blade. The blade of evil's bane. Actually, not really. It's just an evil blade until I purify it. But I guess purifying it doesn't make it into a sword of light. It makes it just into a dead sword, which is stupid. It should make it into a pure sword, not a stupid like non-sword sword. I guess I did make it a pure sword. It's just that a pure sword is dumb and lame and doesn't have any bullshit associated with it, and that's dumb. I don't like that. I wonder if this good ending, quote unquote, will leave me feeling like I don't know, like I wonder if it'll leave me feeling like as if I got like an ending that made me satisfied. You know what I mean? Like, will I get enough to walk away and be like, you know what, I feel like I got enough. I wouldn't do that. We're still gonna finish it, but you know. I'm curious. I wonder if the quote unquote good ending will be enough to like, you know. Will it be enough for someone to feel like they got what they wanted, you know? I wonder. Okay. Wait a fucking minute. You put me there. She didn't do the line about going to the sword this time. It's not here, is it? Oh, no, it is! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Because I just realized, yeah, she didn't have the line where she was like, oh, do I have to go to the tree? Or I don't remember it, at the very least this time. I might have missed it. But hey. There you go, I guess. Alright. Okay. Alright. The malevolent energy within it. And this time, we get to really have fun with it. Alright. While it is sheathed, it will recover its durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. Also perform a counter while wielding the sword, even as long as the counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of another attack. So yes, I can cancel out of it now. Hi. What are you doing? Uh-huh. Yeah. What are you doing? What's he doing? Oh. Yeah, like I said before, notice that like it looks like it's swinging her less than she's swinging it. Like it has a mind of its own. Yeah? Oh, thank you. Yes, I love you too. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I don't think I got to hit a single enemy with this thing last time before we had to purify it. It made me so sad. Oh! We're standing on my arm and breaking bone. You're heavy. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. Have I saved once? I guess I should probably save in a third slot, huh?
I'm still bleeding.
I should have actually saved the second one in a third slot and then saved this one in the main one. Oh well. Wait, there's another one over here. I'll just do that here. Don't want to fuck that up. Overwrite the other one. Yeah. There we go. Alright. I suspect this thing will treat me well. Hell, if this thing can dog walk the Ornstein smoke fight, that would make me happy. Oh, thank you, bud. Frankly, this thing should dog walk that fight if they're presenting it correctly. Hey, what's up, bro? Jesus. Oh my god. It doesn't quite, like, clobber her to, like, a definitive degree. It's not like one-hit KOs, but also, hey, man, that is some good shit. Also, that is real, stamina coming back to it. Also, question. Very important question. Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. Yeah, we already read this. Yeah, exactly. I suffer from frequent headaches, so he gets me the medicine based on the symptoms. I've been told that after you finish the game on certain saves, if you load the game, you'll get new updates to the journal based on that ending. So I feel like I should load the New Game Plus save of the one we just finished and see if they updated Shu's thing. I would love to know if there's something there that I can read. Also, yeah, do I have to hit an enemy for the durability to regenerate, or do I just have to have it sheathed? While it is sheathed, it will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. Okay, no. So you have to actively trade durability on other weapons for it. You cannot just sheath it and then call it a day. You actively do need to, like, let it come back. Okay. You're trading. It's more like you're trading durability more than you're, like, actively using it. Hi. Although, can you just use a repair kit on it the same way and just call it a day? You know? Oh, dang. So thank you. He's a good boy. Oh my god. Get out. Move. Run. I don't care. Sacred sword or not, I don't give a fuck. Not with that elf. Not at the distance I just ran. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh. Oh, that was crazy. One of those big fuckers is gonna come around the corner. Yep. Oh. Doesn't help me though, he knows where I am. I even put up the focus thing so I could do it easier. How fucking far back am I gonna be? I guess that makes sense. All I want is a little bit of health. It's not that much to ask. Oh my god, where did... I hear someone behind me. Where did they come from?
This isn't good.
I know, girl. You just gotta tough it out. So far, you've been pretty good at that, to be honest. You and your ancient cursed blade are gonna have to do just fine. Is there any health items over here? Oh, this is where you purify it. Actually, I think there were health items up here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, but we're not purifying it. We are not doing that.
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
Oh, thank God. But yeah, no, we're not doing that. If we did that, we would actually just be back on the other route. Or would we? Because we don't have the drink. So how would that play out? Would we just end up with the other bad ending again? Oh, no. You started that on looking the other direction. You can't fucking turn around and pretend you were looking the opposite direction the whole time. That's not how that works. You don't get to just... You don't get to charge in one direction and then run the opposite one. That's not how that shit works. You don't get to cheat. If I don't get to cheat, you don't get to cheat. Oh my God. God damn it. Back up. I'm gonna have to kill him either way. Oh my God. Holy shit. I didn't mean to even go forward. I meant to go backward. I didn't mean to charge that far. I didn't even mean to charge that far. I didn't know it had a range. I didn't know its range was that crazy. Holy shit, its range is that crazy. It doesn't matter. I have to kill that one. Like, I literally have to kill that one. It doesn't matter. Like, he's not gonna let me go, so I have to just do it. Let's check out the charge. I have to kill that one. He's not going to let me go.
I have to do something.
I can't believe I'm in worse shape than I was last time. Without the sword. Wait. Again. The major health item up at the top of the stairs.
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in
Almost
town.
fucking fell for it. There. But for how long? The only problem is I don't get to rely on the sword during, like, yeah, parts where I have the demon arm. If anything, I'm at a worse disadvantage there. I mean, maybe this thing isn't actually as cool as it looks. I mean, I'm kind of just operating on the assumption that it rocks based purely on the assumption that for the work you had to put in to get it, it had fucking better be. But it might actually suck. Oh my fucking God. I just wanted to target him, please. Right, no focus attack. Yo. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's shaking. you shitting me? No. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted you to dash into the corner, right into the wall. That's what I wanted. Okay, the sword kind of rules. Actually, the sword does genuinely kind of rule. The sword kind of kicks ass. It does. The sword kicks ass. Okay. Okay, good. Good. That's what I needed. That's what I needed to know. The sword kicks ass. That's good. But holy shit, give me a weapon. Or, not a weapon, but well, okay. I guess I should probably start trading out and recharging it, huh? How much does it recharge based on like 1 or 2 hits, I wonder?
Even the town? I need to hurry home.
Fuck. Nothing back there. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay.
Wait.
You're gonna hit me with this scene again.
This place is still untouched?
Actually, yeah, that is interesting. It being untouched is interesting.
Help! I'll go get a grown-up!
As if something was blocking
It's
it
just
from happening
scared.
here. Kotoyuki, so that is my name. Not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy. Immediately after, he lost consciousness, as it did not accompany him. We read this before. I feel like I want to parse. Such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory. As a long practicing physician of Ebisuka Oka, I cannot help but be reminded of the local phenomenon of the fox obsession.
It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Oh, you can just skip it outright. Well, there you go, I guess. Fair enough. Well, we have seen it like twice now, so it's not different, so I think we'll be all right. I'm actually kind of surprised they let you do that. Yeah, I kind of felt like that was gonna happen. Oh, fuck you! Ew, I'm gonna skip my whole phase. You fucking... I actually got mad enough that I almost said the C word there.
I need to hurry home.
She ain't even real, dude. And yes, I do say the C word sometimes, but not actually about a woman. That's not great. I'll call myself a cunt, because that's funny. Not a lady, though. Not a good idea. Don't ever start doing that. Won't end well for you. Can also call an Australian a cunt. They love that shit. They think that shit's hysterical.
Wait. This place is
But those are the only 2 cases.
Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help!
Fuck. Oh, down here is actually just a dead end, so I should definitely check for items. Yay. I mean, I'm not opposed to using toolkits on the sword just to keep using it, to be honest. But in a pinch, this is an option, I suppose. Oh my god, what? Where are you going? Well, that works for me. How much did that charge it? A lot, actually. A lot. It might even be not 1-to-1. Like, it might not be like a straight trade. It might actually be more. Not 100% sure. Oh my god. I had no fucking stamina. Are you fucking kidding me?
Town? I need to hurry home.
Come on. Again, I wish I could lower the difficulty when I've already done these sections on this and then raise it back up later. This is not an odd thing to request in a game. Actually, I would argue it's the fucking bare minimum when you're talking about a game that you have to do multiple times. Like, you should, without question, be allowing me to jump that shit back up and down. I should be absolutely allowed to decide which sections should be a cakewalk and should be a joke on the replay, and which sections I now have done at the highest difficulty, and therefore I can jump around. Like, right? Like,
Wait.
That hurts replay value too. That exact thing is the kind of thing that'll keep me from replaying this game one day. If I knew that I could story mode and then jump back up for some fights later, I would gladly do that. Right? I would gladly do that. But no. That's going to damage my likelihood to ever replay this, unfortunately. Yeah, it is pretty much. Okay, no, it is actually kind of 1-to-1 if you look at it closely. It is. It makes me kind of sad, because, like, or it's something they should patch in. If they patch it in, that's all good. If I ever see that they patch that in, that's great. Mine. Slow up. You fucking bitch. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good. Yeah, there we go. And that should have been... That's a full trade. Yeah, there you go. That's awesome. Emma, yay. Good. Oh, even better.
It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
No, don't need that. That's fine. Definitely gonna have to kill them. But there's also another route. What's up, girl? Don't worry about it. I'm going this way now. Don't take that out. The sword is your life now. You live by it, you die by it. That is the rule. Thank God, another save. Interesting. Okay. There you go. Eat. Okay. It's fine. Oh, you little... No, you do have to go in this context. You don't. No environmental hazards for me. Not for this fight. Oh god. That's rude. I don't appreciate that. Okay, that is dead. Now for you. Come on. Yeah, okay, fair enough. It's fine. Right, bring it all back. Oh my god. Ah! No, you can repair this over the kid. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Oh my god, you have to go. Wait a minute, is that open? Oh my god, it's open! What am I doing? Why am I wasting my time? And my resources? Great question, actually. Why don't I load... I'm legitimately... Why don't I load that save? Do you know how much shit I'm coming into the last sequence with now? Because of that? I am not even joking. I'm not even joking. Bro, I'm not even joking. Fucking load the save. Continue. Who cares? Absolutely, without question. What are we doing? What are we doing here? This is after. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you load me to after? How fucking dare you? Who do you think you are? Making choices for me.
Damn.
Son of a bitch. God damn it. What's going on? What the hell? He's not dead. What's going on here?
Don't give up!
Definitely not what I wanted. It was taking really long to load all my shit. I gotta reset this PC tomorrow for sure. Wow. Game, you can't explain that shit. Fine. You wanna be a bitch about it? You wanna be a bitch about this game? You actually wanna be a bitch about this? Fine. You win. That being said, I just realized there is another health item down there. I didn't grab it the first time. Okay, something's up, because it actually is acting like he's dead, which makes me think something really weird happened. Like the game got confused. Like the game thought he was dead. The fuck happened? That's so weird. That's so weird. That's so weird. We already got that. Okay, straight onto the house. And I mean, the house should be an interesting cakewalk. There we go. Alright. What's up? Mine. Question. 1 second. Internet. Whoa. This PC's chugging. It's interesting. Huh. Yeah, this girl definitely needs to take a break after tonight. I'm gonna reset this thing right after the stream because it's extra weird. Very strange. I don't know why it's dropping a lot of frames tonight. It's not really being asked to do anything special tonight though. It's purely just the old girl needs a little break, I guess. AKA a restart to clean out whatever excess files are freaking her out a little bit. Oh. Oh! Oh my god, there's one around that corner. Yeah, she's gonna try and grab me. Just wait for it. What? Oh, I'm mixing shit up now. Okay. Weird. Oh my god. Are you good? Come here. Oh my god. Really straight back down. Shit. Oh no. No! I mean, I'll take it. Swords recharged. Yeah, there's a nice little flow to this because now you're not completely locked to the sword forever because you do have to recharge it. Oh yeah, this whole place is open again. I don't suppose they restocked anything. I don't remember coming back in here the second time around. Nope. No restocks.
This keeps up.
I know. I know, girl. Okay. No issues over here. I'm good. Oh, shit. Whew. Hey. It'd be nice, again, if I came into that next fight with even a single health item as an Ornstein and Smoke. But, I somehow doubt this will happen. At least this sword will kick ass, either way. You know, guys... Yeah, I know. That's fine. I tricked you, idiot. Yeah, good. Body block, body block, body block. What a pal. What a teammate.
It's got my home, too.
He won't come in here. He won't come up here. He won't come up. Okay. Well then, yeah, there you go. He totally whiffed that. All right. Into the house. We're good. I honestly kind of wish I didn't pick it up.
Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
That one is the most baffling thing so far in the whole game, as to like, how the fuck does that relate to anything? Like, what? Where is the relevance there? I'm utterly fascinated by what that could possibly mean, other than just a random phone call she experienced one time. But like, why put that in?
Our house doesn't have a room like this.
Are the curtains sometimes, in fact, just fucking blue? It doesn't have to mean anything. All right. I guess it's not really the last time we'll be in this segment, is it? Technically the second last time we'll be in it. That gave me a jolt for some reason. Yeah, we read all this. Thank you. I'd very much like an Emma.
When was this taken?
Okay, so that's all this stuff. We read all this. Hinako's diary. I don't remember this. It's midnight and I'm awake. That means I won. My big day is tomorrow. No, the sky is becoming brighter, meaning today is tomorrow. It's my funeral today. No, my execution. I don't want to. 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 I don't want to die. Why do I have to die? You're not going to die, Hinako. You're always going to be you. Yeah, right. Sure, my name will be the same, but they're just going to slap it on some other sack of meat. Oh. No, I get what you mean. You aren't a baby bird anymore. Don't you want to spread your wings and venture into a brand new world? Then you can go die then you can go and die if you want. Don't drag me down with you. So is she like straight up like multiple personality disorder kind of thing? Because like she keeps talking about actively wanting to split herself in two. And this is clearly the two hers, like literally trading blows per paragraph. Like the first two paragraphs are wedding Hinako. The second one is the girly one, or the third one rather. And then the last one is also the one the one that loves Shu, essentially. Or no, I don't know about that. But she just wants to be Space Wars partners. She just likes having a regular friend. Platonic. Maybe. Unclear. And then you're not going to die, you'll always be here. And then at this point, it's constantly switching back and forth between the two. Constantly at odds. That's new. Yeah, that wasn't there before. That might be specific to this locked-in ending. Which means, yeah, there might even be a couple new ones. But yeah, that's definitely not something I'd seen before.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
What a weird room for that to be your parents' room, actually. There's just nothing there. Okay. We're gonna come back for that later. Decent chance, I'll say. I'll give it a semi-decent chance we make it to the Unseen and Smoke fight, and then I just go, nah, tomorrow.
Is that you?
You know?
What's this doing here? This day.
Or the day after, or whatever. In which case, I guess the next session would go straight into NG plus 3. You know? Or 2, I guess. Plus plus. Plus plus. Slap that on the wall. What's the relevance of the date, I wonder? To be fair, I don't know enough about the Japanese calendar to know what those dates even are.
My house.
Other than 6, and I think the other one's 26.
What's happening?
It's like 20 days later. Here's hoping I can carve through them a little better with this thing. Wait, didn't I get an ammo? I did, but I don't know enough. That's not enough. No, that's not even close. Okay, fair enough. Surprise! I knew you were coming. Oh! Ah, no! Jesus. Oh! Oh my god, I hit the fucking door. No, 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 get me out! Oh my god! Stop! I can't move! It literally stun locked me into multiple hits. It literally froze me in its first state, and because I was in a corner, it stunned me into its second state, into a second instance of the stun. Oh my god! My brain, I'm like, it's a straight shot! Great. Ugh. No, no, don't dash into it. What are you doing? Okay. No, that's fine. I'm good. Although, actually, yeah, because that thing's nearly done. Oh, isn't this a whole different area? Like, I don't think this links in the same way.
I don't recognize it.
Why? I do. Although I've been in here before, so that's probably not. Huh. Yeah, I wonder what that does mean. Am I even gonna understand the relevance? I feel like more than any other thing I've played on the channel, I'm gonna have to, like, sit down and watch someone's explainer video live. Just so that the playthrough doesn't feel like fucking incomplete. Right? Like, the part of the playthrough where we actually sit down with someone like a fucking Vati and breaks down all the Dark Souls lore and walks me through it beat by beat. I feel like that might actually be vital this time, like to do on camera. Normally that would be an off camera thing, but I feel like this might actually be that. To be fair, I never got to do that with Blueprints. I said I would do something with Blueprints where we would watch the Easy Allies spoiler thing, but then I discovered that it's not actually a spoiler cast. It's actually somewhere in the middle of the game, you understand the basic mechanics cast, but we aren't actually talking spoilers, so it wasn't actually gonna be beneficial to watching.
Where are you?
Dear Santa, I've been a very good girl this year, so I would like a ray gun, please. From Shimizu Hinako. I somehow believe that Santa was not able to fulfill that wish. There have been times I wished from the bottom of my heart that Space Wars would continue forever, but as we grew older, the Galactic Imperium stopped sending in new forces. We're still proud members of the Space Army and will always be on standby to defend the Earth. We still call each other partner like the old times. Even if our classmates laugh and say that it's lame, our Space Wars have yet to come to an end. In ancient times, when people believed fevers, the Hote-sama's entry hasn't been deleted. I'm pretty sure I only got that when I picked it up the first time, and that didn't happen in this time. Okay. Believed fevers were the result of demonic possession. This infusion was considered a miracle cure and was capable of dispelling evil spirits, though the original formulation has been lost to time. Historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. Wait, whoa, hold on. According to the writings of the Iwai family, whose members have served the people of Ebisugaoka as their physicians for generations, Shu's family, only infusions prepared by using the traditional method can be truly be called agro no Hote-sama. Anything bearing the modern day. Oh, the snake oil thing. Oh, no, I did read this. Okay, well then, I guess that's fair then. Shu. Yeah, we already read that. Okay. Okay. What's up? Oh. Coming through. Toolkit. Here's the painting.
I feel like I've
now we
seen
can
this
solve that
photo
puzzle.
before.
Cute. I knew you were there. I saw your fate coming. I divined it myself. Hi, what's up? Oh my god, the wall. Well, the sword's not gonna break, though. I don't think so. I was just gonna mean I have to go use something else for a bit, you know? That's fine. That's less fine. You're out. She's outie 5 Thowie. Just drop that casually. Jesus. Oh, man.
She told them she wanted to play house.
This is new.
But they wouldn't let her.
This is new.
Oh my, that's unfortunate.
They wouldn't let me play because...
Okay. This actually really matters. Because as far as I'm concerned, this is the first time I've had overt confirmation that Hinako and Junko, the sisters, existed at the same time. Which unravels any possibility that, like, Junko actually is the prim and proper woman version of her that lives inside her body that she wishes she could separate into, and that Hinako is the other one, right? I have been not even operating on the true assumption that that her sister isn't real. I've been operating on the assumption that I don't know her sister is real. That I don't know it for a fact yet. But this appears to be outright confirmation via a memory where both of them are present.
I play boy.
It's crazy that it took that long.
Who wouldn't let you play? Tell me and I'll give them a piece of my mind later.
That's enough, Junko. But all this just because she played with boys?
I hate girls. I don't want to be a girl. I want to be a boy.
Hinako always enjoyed playing with both girls and boys since she was little.
See, that's interesting because that line you could easily view under a trans lens. So it's interesting that we already saw the bit in the end, the bad end. And also, I mean, let's be real. I kind of wouldn't be surprised if there were a decent number of people that didn't do the bad end when they looked at the endings and saw some people have labeled that the one we just did as the bad end. But she outright says, it's not that I don't want to be, it's not that I want to be a boy, it's that I don't want to have the gender norms thrown onto me. But of course, as a younger child, that can manifest as I want to be a boy, which can be seen through a trans lens. But she does actually outright say it's not like a trans thing in the ending we just saw. There was a bit where she said, like, it's not that I'm unhappy being a girl, it's that I don't want people to tell me what I can and can't be as a girl. It's not that I wanted to, like, switch, it's that I want to be able to forge my own path, which is interesting because it felt like that's a very easy thing I feel like someone could make an assumption about, that there is like a trans layer to it. And then that's honestly, that's probably a fine lens to view it under, right? So that's probably why they stuck that line in the other ending to kind of like dispel that, right? Just to make sure the themes aren't getting muddied and like, this is not necessarily a trans story. This is a story about femininity, right? Right? Because there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with discussing that, but you want to be sure you're not throwing that out there into a story that is about one thing. You want to be sure you're being clear about what layer, what note you're hitting, right? Which is, I find that very interesting. I don't want to, I don't know. I think that's
times we live in.
I think it's interesting that they took the time to make sure that their messaging wasn't getting mixed in, right? At the same time, I don't think there's anything wrong with viewing it under a trans lens. There's clearly something there. This character could have, to be fair, also in the 60s, there was a bit less understood about that aspect of society / that aspect of like human psychology, right? There's a certain, so like, she didn't even have the tools to know what she would or wouldn't have as an option in that era to this degree, right? You know what I mean? So.
Why do boys and girls have to be enemies? I was made fun of just for talking to boys at
the
school.
calendar's in a different room
I
this
never
time.
understand that. I was an outcast. Sometimes I wanted to play dolls with the girls, but other times I wanted to play hide and seek with the boys.
She just wanted to be able to do whatever she wanted without being viewed under one lens.
And didn't let me join them. And the girls didn't like that I played with boys, so they shunned me a lot.
Yeah.
I think Junko used to say that I saw the world differently than others. But finally, I was able to make a good friend who didn't treat me like just some girl.
And to think that he fucking abused that relationship.
All right, you dropped it. Space Ops HQ, come in.
It really puts into perspective how much she would genuinely care about that human being and like trust him, primarily on just the notion that he treated her as an equal, which then makes all the Rinko shit way worse. Because like Rinko, like I think it's easy to empathize with Rinko to a certain extent on the layer of like, she clearly really likes him for the traditional stuff. She's a more traditional girl, right? She has more traditional values, quote unquote, right? And she wants him in a more traditional way. And then he's far more interested in her. He probably does like her on the merits of like what she actually would prefer, right? But he's not patronizing about it. He's just treating her like a person. And that is ultimately what she wants the most. And she literally can't find that in any human being anywhere else in her town. Someone that just treats her like a person rather than a girl or a not girl or an anything. Like she just sees her as a person, which is funny because that eventually gives way into not seeing her as a person, but seeing her as an object. But it clearly at first, when they were younger kids, it was just that he saw her as a person. And then all those icky cooties feelings got in the way. And along the way, he started to feel a level of possessiveness and ownership. And that feeling of like, well, she likes me because of whatever, X, Y, and Z. So here, take the pills, darling. Take the pills so that you will love me again. And it's like, okay, I think we might have crossed a line. Well, see, that's the trick, right? He does listen. As much as I was shitting on him earlier, let's not kid ourselves for a second. He likely didn't understand that the pills literally were infused with dark, evil magic. You know, he probably didn't understand that, because that would be insane to make as a leap of logic, especially as a teenager, right? He obviously didn't understand that what he was giving her was something that would go on to infect a religious cult in another town far off in the States that would cause untold misery, and at least one dude to fucking drown in his sorrows in front of a TV set that may or may not even be there. But like the way that he never should have been recommending it's the moment that he says it allows you to see inner parts of yourself, right? That allow you to really basically come to understand who you truly are. It'll help you realize things about yourself that you wouldn't be able to see otherwise. But then he lets it slip, and it can also be quite dangerous. And it's like, oh, okay. So if you genuinely only thought the first part of that, oh, it's a medicine that kind of frees your mind and it like lets you kind of see clearly. If that's what his perception of the medicine was, and that's where it stopped, it'd be like, okay, fair enough. But then he outright says, it can also be extremely dangerous. And it's like, oh, okay, no. You absolutely knew that what you were giving her could just fuck her up. But you did it anyway because of the slight chance that it would give her an epiphany that would cause her to come back to you. And that's bad. That's a bad thing to do. I understand wanting to free her from her own inner mind trap, right? I understand that. There are plenty of people throughout my life that I wish I could have just shook until they woke up and like, just please, I'm begging you, listen to me. There's nothing wrong with you. It's okay. But it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. You can't force someone to see things the way you do. It doesn't work like that. No matter how hard you try. People have to see things their way. You cannot force someone to come to your way of thinking. They have to come to it on their own. You can encourage them to see it a different way. You can try to help them see it in a different light. You can speak to them. You can have a dialogue. You can try to work through those things. But if you do that and it doesn't get them to the same place, saying those things over and over again aren't going to do it. And especially not a forcibly induced drug trip based on evil pills. Right? Like, but back to the point, right? That she saw him as the only person in town that treated her as a person separately to any gender construct of the era. That made her trust him enormously. And then that meant she knew she wasn't going to find that anywhere else. Eventually, she did make a couple other friends with some girls, but from the looks of things, I'm a little confused about what the relationships Sakako and her had was slightly, in terms of like, other than like owing her $50. That seems to be the main character trait that we explored with her, to be honest. It's kind of funny. But with Rinko, like, Rinko, I understand from Rinko's perspective. It's like, hey, I like this guy. Why is he always focusing on you? Why don't you just go the fuck away? That's still crazy, but as a teenager, you know, like, if you're a lovesick puppy, you're just like, okay, well, she should go away. She should die. That's not what you should go to, even as a teenager, but apparently that's where she went to. You should die. Why don't you just go away? Why is he always so focused on you? Why can't you just go find some other guy? And it's like, in her case, she literally couldn't. She literally went through everybody in town, and everybody judged her based on her prescribed gender roles. And then that just fucking, she couldn't get anywhere with anybody but him. And of course, and she doesn't realize it, but eventually he turned rotten too, because he clearly fell in love with her. He became possessive of her to the degree that he thought, here's the thing, he's 100% right about the marriage making her miserable, and he wants her to see that, and he wants her to not be miserable in the marriage, the forced marriage. That part makes sense. If it was just a pill that freed her mind, allowed her to make decisions that, like, she really wanted to, but with courage, sure, fair enough. If you have some magic miracle pill that can do that, that's fine, I guess. Allows her to make her own choices, her own free will, regain her power. But instead, you're like, yeah, I'm going to use this one that's like, it will do that at, like, let's be generous. Let's say a 50-50 shot that she regains her emotional core, which, unfortunately, let's not kid ourselves, what he's justifying as regaining her emotional core and her sanity and her, like, her decision making and her free will, it's not actually that for him. It's actually so that you'll realize that you love me. And it's like, no, that's not, that's what you hope happens. And if it did happen and that was the only consequence, then hey, if that's what she wanted, then fine. But it really doesn't feel like I'm giving you the meds because I want you to be able to be free and make your own choices and have the courage to make your own choices again. It feels like I know deep in my heart that, like, if I give you the meds, then you will love me because that is the truth of your heart. And, like, genuinely, right now, if, let's say for a second, that worked, the pills worked, there was no side effect, somehow, the 50-50 shot of free will regained versus red wedding. Apparently that's in the other aisle, is red wedding, and that's the one that seems to have happened. Maybe. Assuming that's consistent in all routes. It might just be specific to the one. I don't know yet. I'm assuming there's an immutable sequence of events. She would have, let's say she had her safe realization, no red wedding, but her realization was the Catherine, fuck these bitches, I'ma go to space ending. I don't want either of these guys. Actually, I just want to go to space. Right? And that's her true state of happiness. Right? Let's say for a second that that's what she decided. I genuinely think Shu would have turned around like, what? No. Take more pills until you love me. Like, genuinely. I think if she had come up to any realization other than, yes, come here, you big fool, he would have just lost his fucking mind and shoved more pills down her throat until it worked. Like, I'm at that point. I really do think that there's a part of him that wouldn't have accepted it. I think, based on the way he was acting in the other ending, this could change. This could change. We could see more stuff about him and some of the other ones that could change how I feel about that. But right now, based on that ending, I feel very strongly that if she had a non-violent reaction that was anything other than I'm gonna marry you now, he would have lost his fucking mind and said, take more pills. Right now. Take more pills. Eat the fucking pills. I don't care. Down your fucking throat. Like, take them. God damn it. It's for your own good. Kiss me. Like, that was good. That was great, actually. That was a fun little rabbit hole of themes to dive into, actually. I really enjoyed that. That was fun.
Spotted a huge UFO! Preparing to engage!
Yeah, he treated her the way she wanted to be treated, like as a fucking basic human being. Very interesting, by the way. That's a great scene that is definitely new. That's not something we had seen before. I don't think the calendar used to be in that room either. They clearly wanted, like, it's also the fact that the calendar was in that room now that's also telling me, yeah, that was definitely new. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Do you think I can't see you? Are you having fun over there? Are you having a ball?
Piss off, Ghost! Freaking dog.
Thanks, Korg. That was great. Sometimes you just gotta sit there for a bit and talk about the themes. Sometimes you gotta do it. It's good. It's a fun exercise. Alright. I'm going to assume this is the same puzzle. Because it's on hard still, right? So yeah, so it should be that. No, wait, no. I don't know what the themes are trying to tell me in terms of that one, in terms of how the scales are working out there. Oh, I feel really stupid for just clicking with something. There's an element of the plot I've been not quite certain of, and now it just clicked. Yeah, I feel really stupid now. Because for some reason, my brain hasn't been clicking on what the father sold her into. Like if it was slavery or like some sort of like blood debt, and then it just hit me. It was the wedding. No shit. Like it was right there, but my brain didn't put the piece together. There were like these two puzzle pieces that were just like kind of vaguely adjacent. Like right there, ready to click for like 10 hours, but it just didn't. Okay, yeah, okay. Because I was like, when did the arranged wedding actually come into the equation? That was what the dad did. But that does also present another question. Hold on. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage was vomiting. Between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister I had adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like mom. Okay. So this is the other thing that that's probably not helping. Is, did Junko go off to get married? This is part of the reason that I started thinking maybe that Junko, either Hinako or Junko wasn't real, and one of them was the manifestation of the other one. Is like, did Junko actually go off to get married in the same way? Or did, like, or did was Hinako the only one that got married in reality? And then Junko's just like in her head or something like that. Like, is there even a sister? And I'm leaning towards here's the thing. In my brain, I'm like, well, there can't be 2 weddings. And it's like, no, of course there could be 2 weddings. Why would there not be, how could there not be 2 weddings? But my brain, for some reason, was having trouble parsing that as like, no, that's too complicated. That's too convoluted. You can't have 2 separate women getting married to 2 separate people, with one of them being more relevant than the other? That doesn't make sense. How does that not make sense? That's not that weird. Brain? People can get married. Not a singularly exclusive concept. But my brain was like, no, that's too convoluted. You can't have 2 separate marriages in this plot. No, there absolutely can be. It's really not that insane, actually. It's just that now that I pieced it together, okay, Hinako did get promised to marriage. Okay, yeah, she's gonna go for it. Come on, come on. You son of a bitch. Okay. Now that I've made the mental connection on Hinako got essentially sold by her dad to be. I mean, I threw around the phrase slavery earlier, and then I thought, well, and now I've started saying like, oh no, well, it wasn't slavery, it was just an engaged marriage. Bitch, that is slavery. That is slavery as far as I'm concerned. No, and then someone might jump up and engaged a prearranged marriage isn't slavery. No, it is. I don't give a fuck. Does she want to marry the guy? If the answer is no, that's slavery. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. If she don't want the marriage, that's a fucking slave contract as far as I'm concerned. I don't give a shit. For real. Like, that is an engaged marriage as far as I'm concerned. It is a slave contract as far as I'm concerned. Like, I will mince no words on that. If you are forcing someone to marry someone based on money, or the guy wants her, but she has expressed no interest, that is slavery. That is no different. God, I'm not gonna say it's worse than slavery, because slavery is just bad, period. But like you're basically signing a contract that says, yeah, go. I wish I had a bleep button, because I don't want to say the word here, because YouTube will get mad about that, and I'm fair enough. But like, you're basically signing a contract that says, here, assault my daughter on the regular. Like, that's what it is. Like, literally, that's what it is. It's a contract you're writing up that, yeah, you go ahead and just violate my flesh and blood whenever you want. In writing, in ink. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. It's beyond disgusting. Like, I don't care. I don't give a fuck about the state of your family's honor. Suck my dick. No, that's not real. Like, does she want the marriage? Yes. Okay. There you go. Everybody's cool. Does she not? Go fuck yourself. People have such fucking insane views on like what a marriage is or can't be, and it's like, I would like to think it should start. My hot take is that people that are getting married should like each other on some level as your starting as your fucking your ground level. Man, OBS is not happy tonight. Why is that? Why is that? I'm gonna stop looking at my own stream in 4K. I'm actually gonna lower that to like 1080p. Maybe that'll ease the load. I don't know why. Yeah, OBS is not happy tonight. Yeah, I definitely need to restart this thing. I think it's not happy or whatever. Back up. Hold on. Oh, it's fine. No, back up, back up, back up. That's not good. What are you gonna do? Come on. Ugh. Nothing personnel, kid.
I'm going to be in trouble.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to open that door. Ah, shit. Don't hit the wall. You're gonna hit the wall. Shit. There's big stab energy on that. Like, that's a very good lunge. It's actually kind of insane. Like, they don't call that a malevolent sword for nothing. Holy shit. That being said, it is really low, so I'm gonna have to cut a bitch with a regular sickle for a bit. Okay, also, save up. Yeah, like, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not saying anything controversial here, but like, yeah, an arranged marriage is basically a slave contract. I don't care about your cultural nonsense. By the way, just to be clear, I know that no one does this anymore. Like, this is a thing we got rid of as a society for a reason. But like, there is no point in time where if you are literally signing ink to paper of, yes, you have my daughter's life now. She is your wife. We never talked about if she wants that or not, but I've decided that. Give me money. Money now. You are the worst son of a bitch human history could have asked for. I don't care. You are a deeply disturbed, horrible person. There is something fucked up about you. You are a bad person. You are a sad, bad man, and you should die a horrible death, and no one should ever love you. Like, yes, please. My daughter, whatever you want. No. I don't give a fuck. That's not right. I don't give a fuck. Like, it's crazy that society was ever in that place. He's like, yes, whatever, my daughter's body and soul and spirit, it's yours now. Thank you for the 20 million yen. Like, what? I don't give a fuck how much money you want. Suck my dick, how about that? How about have any kind of morals or principles whatsoever? How about care about your family or your flesh and blood in any way? Also, this is only just clicking. Is part of the reason that he was abusive because she was talking back? When he's in the boss fight, when he's screaming, "You're so ungrateful," right? Is that because, like, oh yeah, who puts food on the table, all that shit that he screams during the boss, right? Is that, oh boy. Is that explicitly, like, is that all meant to be stuff that's like, hold on. Yeah, hold up. Ah! Do not die here. Okay, we're good. Like, is that all supposed to be stuff that's like, was that how their relationship already was? Or is that where it deteriorated to because she wasn't down with the marriage? Because she was like, no, actually, I don't like this guy. I actually don't like this guy and I don't want to marry him. I don't want him to touch me. I don't want any of this. And then he's like, so ungrateful. How dare you not be down with this assault contract that I have written and inked so that I may have 20 billion in yen or whatever the fuck he's offering. Like, how dare you? Like, is that what it is? Like, I wish I could dunk him in molten lava. I don't have kids, and I'm likely never going to. But if I did, I would like to hope I had even the tiniest amount of compassion for them. A speckle compared to that. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Other than that is a very bad man. To be fair, I don't think we've read a note that explicitly says that's what the thing that she was being sold into is, right? I don't know if we've explicitly established that. I am admittedly still making an assumption. But I feel like I'm pretty on the money about that, you know?
No, not now.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Or, as I would prefer to say, if this
Then
thing would
die.
ever
What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
This PC needs a reset, please. Okay. That's a waste. God, you and your projectile vomit. Oh, just at the edge. Great. I really would prefer not to use this before the boss. I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna drink the tea. I don't give a fuck about the tea. Tea's fine. Well, that gave me significantly more stamina back than I thought it would. I'll drink the tea. Cool. I'm trying to think. This is the third route, right? We did not go down there yet. We did not go down. Oh, fuck. We have to go down here. Shit. Damn, that lunge is crazy! Jesus! Like a fucking projectile! Magic missile! Dude! You're so safe on that! How fucking far can I do that from? Okay, okay, that's like the range, but like, even that's real! Wow! That's crazy. We have apparently dropped, like, way more frames than normal tonight. We've dropped nearly 4,000 frames tonight. It's usually never over 600, so that's really crazy. Yeah, we're like 3,800 drop frames on this stream. I don't know what the fuck is going on. That's like abnormal. It really shouldn't be all that crazy, to be honest. Hi there again. Is there any real reason to come in here? I can only assume this is Dad's room. Right? Maybe that is it. Maybe this is meant to be Dad's room. I mean, I do interpret that as Dad. You know what's funny? All the times I came in here, I only just noticed that like it's a statue with like a real eye and then the fake one up above, like the drawing, and then like his real eye is down below. Like I actually only just caught that. I didn't catch that. There is kind of a part of me that kind of wonders though, if I stand here for a while, something will happen. I kind of want to look. I'm sorry. Hold on. I want to Google that. Actually, I just want to see if there's like something in this room. If you stick around for a while. Let me see. Silent Hill F. Minako's house. Giant head room. Let's see if there's anything. There isn't a specific Hinako's house giant headroom in Silent Hill F. Bitch, what do you think that is? I would call that a giant headroom. Okay, let's see. Interesting. I'm gonna say, hold on, Dad. Right, Dad, because I'm pretty sure that's Dad. No. I wish I knew what this type of statue was called, because then I could Google that. But I don't know what that's called. I know it has a name. But like when I put like Silent Hill and Dad in, it thinks I want to know about Abstract Daddy. Hinako's house, giant statue. Yeah. Oh, okay, wait. Actually, I have found something on the Reddit. Anyone have a clue as to what this creature from Silent Hill F is? And it is an image of that. I have the answer. You have to collect the Diary of Revenge to get the lore story. This is the chopped head of Yamato. Oh. This is the chopped head of Yamato no Orochi. This head traveled so far that it founded, allegedly, Ebisugaoka. It also came back to life as the infamous water dragon. The ending of Diary of Revenge also tells us about the shackled monster. Really? It was higher up. Oh, it's up here. This one. Yeah, the one that was talking about him basically turning into like a bugoid. Let's see. Item boxes with talisman seals that burn off in New Game Plus. Shackled Monster is reference to the blind monster that you encounter in the first Dark Shrine area. I feel like it might also just be a folklore thing. Like this might just be something, you know, that maybe... Earlier in the game, there's a section where you have to weigh different figurines on a scale in order to get one of the plates needed. One of the figures is broken in half, likely resembling the father. I'm assuming this is what the figure looks like unbroken. Oh shit, wait, oh, sorry. One of these almost opened up and revealed something about the true ending. And he had a spoiler gate on it, but I instinctively clicked to reveal it, but I'm not gonna do that. It's a Kokeshi doll, a toy. People used to give them to children as a wish for health, happiness, and healthy growth. Families have used Kokeshi dolls as charms to avoid bad luck or evil spirits. It is also commonly thought that the dolls are like mountain spirits who protect children. Okay, Kokeshi. There we go. That's the name. I knew I'd seen those before. I couldn't remember the name. Okay, now, so to get into this note, if this guy's correct about this. Let's see. So, abandon all my faith. Don't believe in gods and Buddha, divine punishment, stupid curses. Wild tales, manipulative needs. Ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to the steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 months, I still don't get hungry. Force it down. Interesting. I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. How does this give you information about this? Because he talks about like... Oh, sorry. This doesn't mention... Sorry. Oh, the ending of Diary of Revenge also tells us about the shackled monster. They come out and crawl up my curtains and scutter around across my floor, writhing carpet. Whether I move it, I hear dry chittering around me. Huh. I don't know if because he says the ending of the story, but this is the ending of the story. So unless he's talking about something else. Huh. Interesting. Huh. All right, well, if you say so, I'll take your word for it. I thought that was interesting enough as a room that I kind of wanted to know if there was something going on there, or if there was like an element of the plot that was like, I don't know, if I could stand here for a while and have something happen, like the eye will look at me or something. Wait a minute, is the eye following me? Oh my god, is it? Does the eye follow you? Oh my god, it does! Oh, no, that's not my imagination. No, that's not, that's, oh. Oh. No, that's not my imagination. No. That bad boy is awake. That bad boy is awake. And he is not happy. He is absolutely staring at me. I'm also trying to fix the PC right now, which is not going great. Oh my god. Relax. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, no, that eyeball is absolutely moving. That's no question. All the way over here. It's most clear it's moving right now. Yeah. Yeah, no. You were extremely alive. And not happy. You're right, I should leave right away. Oh, wow, we're getting a big encoding overload. Why is that? What's up? Are we good? Okay, it's a good thing this stream is not gonna go on too much longer because we're not going beyond midnight. But like, ooh. Because, yeah, no, this thing is not happy. Yeah, it was just chugging like crazy. Yeah, I guess the old girl needs a break. That's fine. Let's at least make sure we're done with this place first, though. As far as I'm aware... Well, no, we won't be fully done, but, like, as far as, like, what we need to get the puzzle elements sorted, you know? Let's see. I feel like... Okay, so we already did that in here. We didn't go in here yet this time.
Is this my room?
No flashback? Right.
My
Thank
diary? There's something inside.
No flashback this time. Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. What's up? And you're up. Much as I hate to say it, this is probably the moment. Yeah, that's probably gonna need to be it, yeah. At this point, as long as I'm not mistaken, we currently have, what is it? As far as key items go, we have the first plate, we have the block of wax, we have the picture frame. But we didn't get the tube. We didn't get the tube. We should have the tube already. I don't want to leave that to myself, to my future self. I don't want to leave that. I don't want to leave worrying about where I left the tube to my future self. Let's just go get it. I forget exactly where it is, unfortunately, but hey. Is there anywhere I didn't check? No, that's all pretty clear. It's definitely in the last area. I must have just missed it. And yet I don't know where. Oh, there's multiple doors there I didn't check. Okay, fair enough. Oh, hey there. Oh, good. That's stuck, so that's locked. That doesn't open. Oh, that is the bird pattern. And you have the pipe, correct? Yes.
Out of propane. But the tube itself still looks
That's the way.
usable.
Oh, good. That's funny. I totally forgot that I didn't grab that. Or I had to grab that again. That's a good thing I did, because woof. Imagine if I actually didn't have that on the last run. And then you get the key, you get the bird key, and then you come all the way back around, and then okay. There. As long as we're leaving that there, I'm okay with that. I can live with that. Either that, or I could just rock through a couple monsters that are otherwise going to give me a headache. I could just clear them out for next time. Yeah, fuck it. I draw my sword up. I have insane reach. Oh my god. I did no stamina. Omae shinderu. You are already dead. I will not make any assumptions about how good or terrible that was, but hey. What's up? No. Come on. Yeah. I didn't realize that the second thing actually wasn't a heavy weapon, so yeah, actually do that. Okay. See, now I'm kind of like, well, at this rate, just solve the puzzles, and then just get yourself ready. Like, it's actually really not a lot of stuff to do. I'm gonna make a 4th slot. In case I want to go back to right before that, and I want to try that again next time, and I want to get a better, or use less items, if just in case. There you go. Fletching key. Surprise! Yeah? Are you sure?
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Oh.
Oh!
Yeah, that stab is actually ridiculous. That lunge is insane. It is like a fucking, it's like a fucking full screen lunge. It's a fucking stinger. Oh my god, it's literally a stinger. No, it's not even just kind of like a stinger. It's just a stinger. It is simply a stinger. Did I already use? Did I already use the? Oh yeah, I do have the key. Okay, well then shit, okay, we can just go back then. Well, fuck it. At this point, I have 1 full health recovery and some beans. I think that's pretty decent, honestly. It's gonna be real. Like, as far as coming into that fight with better tools, like that's pretty damn great, actually. Yeah, let's just go get the emblems and then save there, and then then that'll be the place to call it. Then I could just go straight in next time. No fluff. Just get it done. Should be in the back. It's clear, but also, like, it's very clear now. All right.
Are you serious? You're kidding.
This one's with Shu.
Right?
Nope. Super
This
serious.
I don't remember that guy. I don't even know him. First of all, where's this?
Is this when she told him that she was marrying him for the first time?
From all of a sudden. I don't get it.
I don't know what to do. What would you do, partner?
That's something you have to decide for yourself.
That's not what she wanted
really
to
my
hear.
place.
That's not what she wanted to hear.
It's all so strange. Besides, I hate being treated like a girl. It doesn't feel right for me. Does it?
No.
Right? I don't think so either.
Don't go jumping the gun just yet, though. You've got a bad habit of rushing things, you know? Just take some more time to think things over. Calm down and listen to your inner self.
You're right.
Maybe it's not about the
You're
marriage.
absolutely right, partner.
You all right?
Big kitty stretch.
Another headache?
Right, bud?
You tend to get those when you worry too much. Just take some medicine.
Take some medicine.
Don't let it get that bad.
The stuff I bought doesn't work at all.
Okay. Just leave it to me.
Oh, this is when it happened.
I'll find something that'll work for you.
Thanks, partner.
She just told him about the marriage.
I can always count on
And
you.
then he immediately went to go get them. Boy, Claudia.
Seriously.
Or he...
If you rush things...
He probably hadn't come up with the idea yet, but he probably thought about it afterwards. He probably had that moment where he's like, no, I can't do that. That would be... But what if?
No matter what you choose, you'll be
But
sure
I
to
don't think
regret
he has it in his head in this
Really
scene.
give it some thought. Promise me you'll do that.
My sister said the same thing.
Or it just hit him.
You got it, partner. I promise.
Okay. Yeah? Yeah, man, that thing's awesome. I can't believe we won't get to use this on the last run. Oh, that's gonna suck. Although apparently you can get this sword very early in the last run, but like I won't get to keep it. Or rather, when it's time to purify it, I'll have to purify it. And then I will lose it for the rest of the run. Okay. Okay. Yeah, actually, let's go ahead and pray. Stamina maxed. Good. Now save. Okay. How many save slots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, with that, yeah. Oh yeah. We'll do this for the last run. Just keep it a little more exciting. Yeah. All right. So that, as far as that would be, yeah, we just go do the painting puzzle to get the last one, and then that's it. Well, you know what? I guess I could go do that too. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We have time. All right. Well, we're gonna close that out as far as the stream for tonight. Thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance for the night. That was 6 hours. That's fine. Let's scoff out at that. We got an ending in. We'll get another one next time. Based on the timing of this, either we do a small stream tomorrow night where we wrap this run, and then we start the next one the next day, or I have to fucking title the one after this in a very bizarre way. Where it's like, session, third run into, second run into third run, whatever. Anyway. Come here. Oh, thank you. So sweet. Alright. And with that, we did some good cutting today. That sword kicks ass. I hate that I was not allowed to use it before. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited to give mom and dad a piece of my mind with that thing. And all right, And on that note, let's call that for tonight. Thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance for the night. Just making sure it stays on the right thing there. I'm going to give this PC a reset because it is clearly not happy with what I'm asking of it for tonight, which is odd. But whatever. Anyway. I will see y'all either not at all tomorrow or Thursday. Because I need to actually have my break day now. Alright. Thank you very much. I will see y'all later. Bye-bye for now.